Hi, welcome to here. It's time for more Elden Ring, and I'm apparently fidgety. If y'all missed the Wednesday stream, which I didn't say there was going to be one, then there was one because I got my taxes done early and wanted to play. Basically, all we did was learn how to kill rune bears and ground up some wild beastie materials, and also accidentally fought a knight boss. You've seen him before. It's one of these ones who's riding the black steed with the floaty hood. He had an axe instead of the mason chain. But whatever. That's all I did. Didn't do any progression because I didn't intend to. Anyway, welcome. Why don't I pop us over here, because I feel like we may as well get down to business. There we are. I also put a message up there. Hopefully that will help in case we continue to get algorithmically favored around here. And hopefully it's not too obtrusive. Let's see, I also need to make another one of these guys, don't I? Why, yes, so I do. Let me just get right on that for a moment. Oh, that looks weird because it's got some transparency issues. Okay, we'll see if it looks any better if I do this. What? This? No? This? Aha! Aha! Yeah, that does look better. Okay, good. Good. Knights Cavalry, that's the one. Knights Cavalry. I caught the end of the Wednesday stream a little more than a boss fight. R.I.P. the bread prawns will be missed. They're technically right here. They get to hang out because they were the 5 from that one stream. And there will be no more. If I kill more rune bears, that is not notable. But they get to hang out because, you know, they were there for the original mission. Alright, great. Oh, I should mention, I upped the bitrate again, and I turned off DVR as an experiment. So if you're able to put this finally to 1080p, please let me know, because that's what I'm trying to do, is I'm trying to make it possible to view this in 1080p. And just, so far I have been incapable of such. How do I remove you? There we go. Okay. There we go. All right. So, I'm still in Limgrave because that's where I was grinding for beast livers. But we're heading back to this cave right here. The Raya Lucaria Crystal Tunnel. There we go. They're small, I see them. Barely visible indeed. YouTube isn't giving me the option to go higher than 720p. What do I have to do, YouTube? What do I have to do? I have no idea. I don't know why it insists that I be at 720p maximum, but apparently that's what it insists. Fine. I'll try and work on it again some other time. Wait a second. This is a mine full of rock people. I remember. I gotta use this. This thing. Yeah, this thing. This thing is the place where we're at. And how's my medium load, huh? Is that just because of the brass shield? No, it's not. Then what is that because of exactly? Is it the longbow? No. Well, what's the freaking problem then, huh? What's the problem? Oh, the Earth Tree's favor is heavy. But it shouldn't be that heavy, should it? That seems odd. Is it the combination of the two things? No. Even with this... Oh, it's the club is just heavy. Right. Okay. In which case, we should take this and switch it to that. Because if I'm not going to be at light load, then there's really no need to use that particular thing. All right. Well, let's go kill some miners, I suppose. As I recall, I made it down to a room with a very narrow bridge and then got nuked to death by spellcasters. Turns out I'm not great against magic. Wait, I'm still damaged. Am I going to be all right? I got an idea. Oh, right, I'm damaged because because I just improved my hit point count. I remember. That makes sense. Anyway. That should take care of the problem. Thank you kindly, friend. All right. Okay. And that's enough of that. Back to... Oh, wait, this is the thing that raises my maximum HP. Well, fine. Well, fine, whatever. It's fine. I'll allow it. Onward. I feel like my Echo drummer, when you have a gig, you shout a lot. You shout a lot, it turns out. And so now my voice is all messed up. As well as my body. I'm not used to the strains on the physique that normal shows have on me. Don't do a lot of shows lately, don't do a lot of intense drumming because of a shoulder injury I've got. But this last show, I just sort of did some intense songs anyway, so whatever, I guess. Someday I'm hoping to go back to doing the big drums, but it's going to take some time. I am technically back in physical therapy over it now, so I am hopeful that it's a matter of time at this point, but, well, we'll see. I've been in this position before, and then 4 years passed and it didn't get any better because I stopped doing my physical therapy, as it turns out. That usually will, that usually will prevent you from recovering, as it turns out. Okay, this lift I did not gain access to, correct? Yes. All right. All right. Onward. There's an elevator just over here. Oh, no, that's right. I got to do this room first, right? The one that has the first spellcaster. Just around the corner. Nearby to those squatting gentlemen. And then the other one, down the corner, watching the first spellcaster, just in case anyone ganks him. And of course someone will. Of course someone will. Okay. Let's have a little bit of that. Oh, right. I'm using bone arrows, and so they go higher than I expect. They're just hard to aim. Come along, friend. Nice. Okay. And one for you as well. Aim lower, right? Because the arrow goes high? Wow! I'm amazed you didn't notice how close that came to your crotchal region. There we go. Oh, whoops, I shouted. Hello. I've got a shield with an ability on it, don't I? That's okay. That's alright. A little extra damage never hurt anybody except the people I hit with a stick. Alright, you next, but I do get attacked when I do this. And that's fine. It's fine. Or did you just... No, you did not. I thought the additional damage was allowing me to one-shot the man, but it turns out no. And that's fine. Break line of sight. Let this guy calm himself down. Meanwhile, I'll check up on you. How are you doing? YouTube just refuses to let you stream in glossy high def. Apparently it does. I'm at 12,500 bitrate, which is approximately 6 times what it recommends. YouTube does, but YouTube doesn't want anybody to have nice things is the thing, so I don't know what it wants from me. Genuinely, I don't. Suffering, I guess. Suffering is what it wants from me, and suffering it shall get. Getting a fair bit of skipping. Missed some of your drumming story. I hope your shoulder can recover, though. Got the gist of it. Skipping seemed to have fixed itself. I thought the skipping was just my internet giving out. I think it's because the DVR is off now. Uh-oh. Okay. It may be that the increased bitrate is a problem when the DVR is off. I wonder if I can fix that while I'm in the middle of a stream. Let's see. Let's see what I can do. Stream settings. Can I enable this? Well, it says I've enabled it. Did it actually? Also, can I adjust the bitrate while I'm in the middle of streaming? Let's just go back to this. See if that suits you any better, internet. Does that help? Would I have to stop the stream once for that to take effect? Oh, probably, huh? Oh, probably, huh? Okay, well, if it crops up again, let me know. Be persistent, because I don't check chat often enough. You know how it is. And if it does, we'll do one of those things where I stop the stream briefly and turn it back on again, and hopefully everything will be fine. The tech solutions... the tech support solution to everything is what I was attempting to say. Hi. Please don't. Oof. Okay. So once he's taken it out and crushed it, doesn't matter if he's alive or not, they'd still try and kill me. Interesting. Semi-autonomous magic rock things. Pebbles, I guess. I don't know why I killed these two. I'm really not sure. I didn't need their crystals. But I took them. I sure took them. All right. Down this way. This is where we're going. And there is an alternate pathway over here, but I already explored it, so I'm not going to do it again. I mean, over here. It was over here. But whatever, it's fine. I already went that way. I went that way, it was fine. There were some items, I think. Probably grinding stones. Because we're in a mine, and that's usually what they've got around a place like this. Lots and lots of grinding stones. Now, during the bear stream, I did attempt to drag one of the mages across the way, across the bridge, and fight him over here. It doesn't work. They refuse. So I'm not going to try that again. Instead, we're just going to have to try and be efficient, and probably try and break line of sight by running halfway into that hallway down there. I'm a little worried that there's something else down that hallway that's going to cause me trouble if I do that. But most importantly, we need this guy here to turn around. Once he turns around, I'll go, you know, pick a fight with that feller and hope I can draw him into the hallway. That's the plan. All right, here we go. Here we go. Creepy, creepy. Oh, hi! I wish you hadn't. Whoa, too close, huh? Too close! Oh, okay, cool. Just gonna step in here. Anybody notice? Ha ha ha! Oh, nobody did. All right. Well, let's just see if I'm going to use this hallway for cover. Let's see if there's anybody here who wants to... Ah. Automaton! Automaton! Aha! Right. You need to get away. You need to get away. I'm all right. I'm all right. I shouldn't be, but I am. Hooray. Whew. Brass shield holds up remarkably well. Okay, so yes, if I had run into this place for cover, I would be in trouble. Hi! Where'd you come from? Behind me, I know. Yes, waste all your spells while I'm in the middle of being immune. Thank you for that. Okay. Great. Glintstone scrap. Got it. Okay. So was that the guy from... Oh, that was the guy from the stairs. He must have just heard the commotion and come poking his nose where it weren't wanted. Like some kind of sheriff or something. Grab that. And let's go murder this man for no more crime than doing his job in a place where there's a thing that I want. And there. Great. Why am I so much better at mining than y'all, You're career miners. You'd think you could do better. Okay, we have a lift. I'm guessing this is the one that goes up to that spot that I was at before. Sure looks like it. Sure looks like it. Yes. I believe that is a yes. Lovely. So we have a mild shortcut that I could have gotten if I had killed 2 more dudes. Oh well. It's fine, I guess. Even if I do come down here, the dudes will be standing right there, so... It's rather an aggressive shortcut, you might say. Okay, I should probably check chat since I asked you to tell me if things were still a problem. Let's see here. Skipping seems to have fixed itself. Nice. Oh, wait, you already said that. Internet says, if you take the crystals, you can throw them in the pond for hack silver and cracked runes. Wait, no. Wrong game. I got the Switch game called Sky Children of Light over the weekend, and oops, it's very fun, and I can't stop playing it. I've heard of Sky Children of Light. I'm trying to think who does Sky. Was it the same people who did Journey, I think? Mostly how I've heard of Sky is that Night Margin, the person who made One Shot, which is a game I've done on this very channel, is real big into Sky. And if you follow Night Margin's Twitter, you're going to see a lot of screenshots from Sky. A lot of them. It seems to be one of those open-ended games that you can play for the rest of your life. So I'm glad to hear you're enjoying it. Hope you enjoy playing it for the rest of your life. Okay, so we have automatons hanging from the ceiling. I didn't notice them the first time I came down here somehow. I would imagine they're going to drop down if I try and go that direction. This seems to be a one-off room, so let's go in here first. Check the ceiling, as it apparently is a thing I need to start doing. I'll take that. Okay, so he had the garbage smithing stone. Oh, he had 3 of them, I see. 3 of them, but they were garbage, see. Well, not garbage exactly, but less useful than the other ones, you know? And nobody else in here. Okay, that's fine. All right. Let's see if I can engage these fellers one at a time if I shoot them, for example. Of course, if I do shoot them, they'll probably malfunction. And if they both drop down, I might be in a lot of trouble. But whatever. Nothing like the present for trying things. Ha ha! Come here, you. How haywire are you feeling at the moment? Oh, you're an archer bot. Bot. I guess you're not exactly a bot. Here, come in here, would you? Breaking line of sight should work on an archer, right? Surely it should. Was that clattering noise just now? Your compatriot dropping from the ceiling? I have no idea. Let's go get where I can get a better view of what's going on. Hey, 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 hey. It's exactly what I want you to do. Perfect. Hello. Good to see ya. Let me just hide over here. Oh, you can just shoot straight through that wall, huh? Pretty handy trick, that. Pretty handy trick. There we go. Okay. Okay. I have 20,000 runes. That's a lot. Okay, I'm going to continue exploring for now. If I find another shortcut, like a better shortcut, I'm going to use it to go back to the entrance. We'll have to redo the intro part again, but I don't want to redo everything, so yeah, I think, well, I did just find a shortcut, though. Last time I hesitated in a situation like this, I did lose 24,000 runes. I should probably go back and use them, huh? Oh, man. I should probably go back. It's fine. It's probably fine. Dang it. I gotta start checking that before I get myself entrangled in a dungeon, I tell you what. This way. So I will have to fight all these dudes again. And the guys at the bottom of the elevator. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just doomed to clear this place out 500 times. All right. This way. Yes. And there's the grace. Before I sit down, let's make sure nobody has a real good reason for me not to do this. It's the journey devs, and you can tell in a good way. Indeed. That's what I hear. Partially from you, but yes, that's what I hear. The arrows in the doorway. The arrows in the doorway. I missed that. I'll have to have a look when I get back down there. Perhaps there's a warning about what's... Maybe it was when the guy was shooting arrows through the... I don't know. I don't know what you were referring to, but I'm spending some runes. Yes, I am. Okay, so what were we doing in here? Oh, right. If I put one more into faith, I can use that big old spear. This isn't a good place to use the spear, but that's what I was working on. Cool. Yes, done. Acceptable. All right. Is there anything else I can use runes on while in the wild? I don't feel like there is, but let's just haul out the tree spear for just now. Just for fun, you know? See how it do. I mean, yeah, the guys in here aren't going to be particularly vulnerable to piercing, but whatever, it's fine. We'll give it a try, and then we'll put it away and bring it out later when we're fighting fleshy dudes. Just happen to be fighting rock dudes at the moment. They're not ideal for testing out your bladed weapons. And can't be held responsible for their deficiency in this regard. Alright. So let's see how how backstabbing works. You'd think it would work really well, right? Being a spear. Yes, it does. Yes, it works great for stabbing. Good. Good. And it was faster than I was expecting, too. I should probably test out my weapon attacks, huh? Okay, stabbing. Mostly stabbing. Stabbing real hard. Okay, and then strong attacks? More stabbing. And a slash. But then stabbing again. Okay, so mostly stabbing. I guess that does make sense. If you wanted to slash, why are you using a spear? And if I roll, then you get the slash. I see, I see, I see. Well, good. Very good. I can live with this. All right, you. How you doing? Oh, right, these are also the one-handed attacks. I suppose there would be more variety if I was wielding it two-handed. A lot easier to do things with a spear aside from stab when you have both hands on it, I suppose. It's a big, clunky thing, after all. Big old stick. Just hesitant to get that second guy involved till I'm really quite ready for it. Nice. And the other guy didn't even notice. How convenient. Of course, that also means I'm not learning how to fight. Ah! But the knockback is amazing. Even on these miners who can't be knocked back by a bunch of anything. They're like, oh man, that really hurts though. I may be made of rock and all that, but like, you stick a big spear in me, it's going to hurt, I guess. Who knew? Not me. I'm just a miner. Wait. Is this the way I want to go? Yes. No. No. There's an elevator over there. I specifically unlocked the elevator over there. I should use it. Oh, but there'll be a guy at the bottom. Be ready for the guy at the bottom. Two-handed. Still stabbing. Mostly stabbing. Strong attack. Big stabby. Big slashy. Looks exactly the same as the one-handed attacks, in fact. Okay. Cool, got it. Alright. Down I go, then. Maybe they won't notice me if I crouch. Amazing, they didn't. Perhaps they should have. The elevator descended, after all. I feel like that's pretty obvious. But okay, hi! Most of the miners don't care when I attack the other miners. Oh, hi! Yeah, don't do that, please. Oh, cool, good. Hey, but at least I spent my 20,000 runes. One-shotting with backstabs is nice, but they're definitely... I don't know why that first guy I was stabbing was just like, oh no, you're stabbing me, whereas this other guy was like, you know what, nah, I'm just gonna drill you to death. Turns out, not impressed. Fair enough, friend, fair enough. Let's see. From the archer, he filled the Norpin full of arrows. It was very funny. Oh man, I wasn't even paying attention. Isn't this the spear that had the fanciful special ability? It does seem to, yes. It's got holy damage, right? That's probably why it's so effective here. The miners are only resilient to physical damage. Oh. Now it was the wind that sent that elevator down. Nothing to worry about. Yes, perfectly innocuous. No problems here. But yes, you're absolutely right. It does have the special attack, which charges it up with something or other. I should probably have a look at that, huh? I hope that guy isn't patrolling over here. I don't think he does. If he does, I'll find out shortly. Perform a salute and grab the armament Holy Essence. Highly effective against those who live in death. Okay. These fellas are not living in death, I'm pretty sure. Although I don't know how alive rocks necessarily are, and I'm guessing they were not originally rocks. They just spent too much time around rocks and started to look like them. It's kind of like when you have a pet, you know? And you start to look like your pet. I hear that's a thing. Alright. Take crystals and... Perhaps I should try charging my weapon before I engage the dudes at the bottom of the elevator? That's what I'm thinking, anyway. Stab. Nice. Oh, hi. You noticed, did you? Well, that is a shame. That is a shame indeed. Oh, it's actually the sneak attack combined with... Like, they have to be unaware and also backstabbed for it to do the one-shot thing. Very good, very good. Good to know. You, I'm just killing just in case. You never know when you're going to have to flee up the elevator. And you don't want a dude sitting around mining stuff at the top of the elevator. I'm sorry, I don't. It's distracting. Plus, sometimes I get mined and it hurts. I'm not made of rocks. Mining is particularly effective against me. Okay. Down we go. And as we reach the bottom... Well, that's subtle. Ain't nobody gonna notice that. Oh, hi! Please, no! Cool. But you're not dead yet, are you? And the other guy's now angry, isn't he? Oh, probably. He didn't even notice. Oh, because I took the thing he was mining, so now he can't mine it, so now he notices when you attack people nearby. Well, that makes a lot of sense, actually. I'd heard about that, but I never actually seen it in action. Or noticed, anyway, that I'd seen it in action. I would rather you didn't. Wow, you can actually interrupt that? I didn't know that. That's convenient, I suppose. Huh. I wonder what I did that made it interrupt that time rather than, you know, the other times I've tried to do that, essentially. Okay. Automaton should be on the right. Seems to just step out as soon as I walk in here. Indeed he has. That holy buff seems to last a decent amount of time, which is nice. Damn! That's what you get. Oh, nice! I was actually not expecting that to work out that way. Fantastic. I should really do more guard counters, huh? Since I insist on carrying a shield around. I mean, that said, the bigger problem here is that I insist on not wearing any clothing. It would be less important that I carry a shield if I wore clothing, ever. Alright. You next. Gonna just, step over here. How long is it gonna take him to figure out? Not particularly long. Nice. Okay, you actually forgot where I was. I guess you never saw, huh? Okay, come on. Those wood planks are pretty sturdy, it seems. Hey, you know what I could probably do? Oh, only they get to attack through walls? Fine. Fine, I guess. Oh! I didn't know you could haywire yourself. Well, that's good to know. Uh-huh. Cool. Right. No, I missed. I wish I hadn't, though. Nice. Okay. And I got a big old arrow just... I see what you mean. Yeah, okay. They're just making a mess at this point. All right, come on down. There you go. There you go. You probably shouldn't set a proximity trigger on your archers. Like... Your main advantage is if you have range on me, but wait, there's absolutely somebody around that corner, isn't there? Hang on a second. Am I seeing that right? I'm not. It's a torch, and these things that I thought were clipping through the wall are in fact just metal bands on the wall. Okay, that's fine. That's just fine. All right. Check the ceiling. Ah. You're a trick. You're a lure. There's two of them. Okay. So possibly not a lure then. I was thinking it was a situation where you go in there and you try and sneak attack him and somebody attacks you from behind the door, which still could be true. I've also never seen... They look to be caster automatons. Oh, also... Friggin' lantern. There we go. Sorry about that. Sometimes I forget these things. Why don't we try and one-shot these fellers, yeah? That's... Oh, right. This spear is to do with the Erd tree. That was the Erd tree symbol, wasn't it? I think it was. Hi! Wow, that did a lot of damage. There's another one. There's another one behind me. Turns out there was another one. I don't know how I missed you. You were hanging from the ceiling, weren't you? Ouch! The shield held up as long as it could. Okay, so yes, there was in fact an archer hanging from the ceiling. All right, fine. That's fine. I can deal with that. Oh, man. I can't even resent when I get killed that way. It's just... It's like getting stuck into a... Cuisinart, basically. Okay. Okay. The spear is working much better than I was expecting, so I will continue using it despite, you know, these fellers' weakness to being clubbed. and my robust selection of clubs with which to do it. Well, I guess I have 2. That seems like a decent selection. I don't know. I'm sure there will be more eventually. How do I get that, though? The stuff on the other side of the... Oh. Oh, I see. I didn't notice the path to get there because it's not practical. It's not a realistic way you'd want to navigate a mine, and therefore I was like, nah, that can't be it. So I dismissed it without even looking at it. But it turns out, yeah, that's probably it. Hi. Welcome back to the stage of history. Yeah. And stab. I said stab! No! No! Bad! Okay. So you have to walk along this beam here and jump up there? Seems like it. I wonder how many runes I left down there. It's probably something in the range of 6,000 to 7,000, which is not really the end of the world. Yeah, let's see what we can do here, I guess. Don't fall, please. Cool, thanks. A lot of bloodstains. Oh, because it's a jump puzzle. I see. I see. Okay. All right. Give me a second. Is just a stand? Is a normal running jump going to do it, or do I have to have a charging start? Don't know. Okay. Cool. Okay. Well, my foot's sinking through the hole. Don't like that. Okay. All right. That's a long way, though. That's a big jump. That's a big jump. How do I... I feel like that's got to be a running jump, like a sprinting jump, and I have no room to start the sprint, and I certainly can't go sprinting across these ones because I'll jump too far and won't be able to make the platforms. Do I just have to hope I get enough of a running start here and go with it? It makes my palms all sweaty. Hang on. Also, how are you doing? The magic attack he was doing probably gave him poise armor so you couldn't stagger him. It seems to be the case, yes. Comparison image of one of those fellas standing next to a boulder with a little pet collar on it. Frontalamu will become the man of 1,000 weapons and none armor. Tree Spear does chunky damage. Sliced, unfortunate, it's true. So I learned today that if you hold down the down button, the one to cycle your equipped items, it skips straight to the first one. That's very handy indeed. Thank you for letting me know. Let me see here. So if you're like this and you go like, that is exceedingly handy. Thank you very much. That means I need to rearrange my items. There we go. That is acceptable. That is super handy, and I'm glad to know it. Since you're doing so many backstabs, anyone to get that backstab healing talisman back on? That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea at all. Good. That's still medium load. Okay. Oh, right. I should absolutely take these off for this jump. Load definitely factors into jumping distance, or at least it has in past FromSoft games, so I assume this one's no different. I'm amazed that I'm still learning game mechanics, given that I'm on my 3rd playthrough. Ah, yes, healing before facing instant death from falls. Important to hit the ground at full health and all. Listen, it's a morale thing, okay? It lets the gravity know you're serious. What about your runes? Yeah, what about them? There's only like 6 to 7,000. It's fine. It's fine. I spent most of them. Like 2/3 of them. It's fine. Hi. Hello. Welcome. Is this our first excursion of the day, or did we do something else before this? Nope. Nope. This is still that same mine that I was in 2 days ago at the end of this session. I'm just a little bit further down, except right now I'm at the top because I realized there's a path that I missed. And it's got a nasty, nasty jump, and I'm trying to figure out how to do it. I have not yet tried because I'm nervous, but... See, the thing about it is, right, in order to sprint, I need to hold down circle. If I'm not moving when I hit circle, I will dodge backwards. So maybe if I dodge here, now I'm holding circle, right? Now I'm holding circle, but I gotta hold it with one finger, and then we gotta run, and we gotta jump with the other finger, and the same finger that I'm using to jump is the one I use to adjust the camera, so we can't do that. Okay, this is probably going to work. It's just going to give me a heart attack also. All right, I let go of circle. Hang on. Seriously, my hands are all sweaty. Ah, okay. It's probably nothing even that valuable, but it's an item, dang it. It's an item. Circle. Okay. Okay, got it. And now I've learned I can do that. Smithing Zone 3 is nice. Oh, you would, wouldn't you? Oh, you would. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Circle. Jump! Okay, we're good. Somber smithing stone. Okay, cool, got it. Can I make this jump, do you think? I don't feel like I can confidently go back the way I came. Okay, we got to do it again. All right. Away from the wall, circle. And jump! Yeah! Yeah! Did it. Got the rocks. I have successfully obtained rocks. Great. Good. Now we don't have to do it anymore, see? That's how it works. Let me just pull this, re-equip some weapons and whatnot, and then we'll move onward. Where is that thing? There it is. I suppose the one thing, maybe, that you did miss is that I've been starting to play with the tree spear, because I now have the faith to wield it, and it does a lot of damage. There we go. All right. Down we go. Holy weapon. Shield up. Patrol first. Hello! I wish you would stop. Okay. I knew the follow-up was coming, but I didn't realize it was coming quite so quickly. Okay, this is a problem. Don't mind me. Ah, you minded me. I should have healed instead of trying to do what I was doing. Dang it, well. At least I raised the elevator up. Man, that went poorly. I was attempting to backstab, and then I was attempting to flee. And all in all, my plans went pretty poorly, as it turns out. Overall, rather unsuccessful. But again, at least I spent the massive, the majority of my runes before I lost whatever quantity of them I'd left on the bottom of the mine. I am all right with it. I'm going to have to be all right with it, really, is what it comes down to. Yeah, it's a good call with the backstab talisman. That is certainly the way to go. I wonder if... Probably the thing to do is to take off Radigan's Scar Seal. Let's see if I can still one-shot these fellers with Radigan's off. Because that extra 10% damage is probably doing me no favors at the moment. Yes, I can. Lovely. Well then, that is what I shall do. Right. Just checking my load. We're still medium, so we're fine. Now, ideally, I'd like that other guy to not join the fight. Just makes my job a little easier, you know? And apparently I need all the help I can get. Oh, hi. Wow, I very nearly missed that particular block. And there. Okay. And you as an afterthought. Hello. Okay. Okay. All right. How are you? Let's see. Oh, I hadn't looked since I did the jump. Sorry. Jumps that make your life flash before your eyes. Phew, nice jumps. Took me several times to manage that. That rocked your corpse. Rocked, I get it. Your corpse fell directly on the button. Your corpse riding up the elevator is very funny. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Unrelated, but I'm now fully caught up on the Locked Tomb book series. Maybe I'll chat about it on Discord if other people here know it. Locked Tomb, I haven't heard of that. Or at least if I have heard of it, I haven't heard of it recently and have not retained the information. Something like that. Okay. Oh, you would turn around, wouldn't you? Okay. The guy behind me may have noticed. He didn't. Kill this man next. Okay. He's sure seeming to be looking this way, but let's see what he actually does. If he comes up the stairs, Jig's up. Jig is not up, which means he's getting a spear in the back and out the front. Like so. All right. I have to remember also that I have a separate dagger I could equip to drain FUP out of these fellas as I'm stabbing them, which would not be a terrible idea, since I am short a little bit. Matter of fact, I may go kill that guy in order to do that very thing. I'll have to change my equipment, of course. I have not forgotten. Okay. There we go. And there we are. Okay. So it didn't recover quite as much as it took for me to charge the spear once. But almost. So that's still pretty useful. Great. Back to this. Not immediately necessary, but probably will be helpful soon. All right. Automaton from the room. Hello? Mm-hmm. Good enough. Cuckoo Glintstone, sure. I'm actually in combat with them, aren't I? They can't actually jump down here, but they're technically aggroed, aren't they? Based on the music. I believe they are. Alright, well, you're next. Wait till he sees me. There we go. And now patience. There you are. Oh, come on. Really? Really? Come on. Whoa! Guess I'm glad I did that. Oh, you're just so obnoxious, though. With your walking backwards towards your friend. I don't want to fight your friend at the same time. I'll probably die. Would you just come in here? Would you just come in here? Listen. I'm going to make some noises. Making noises. Pay attention to the noise. Do you not have ears? You might not have ears. Hi. Come in here. What if I... No. I don't get to abuse hitboxes, I guess. But I wanna! Come on. This wasn't nearly so hard the last 2 times. What's wrong with you? He's gonna stop there every time. Every time he's gonna stop there. Hi. No! No! Honestly, you're so immature. Ow! 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 Friggin' ow. Right in the head, even. Yeesh. That looks painful. There! Yes, yes, hello. Okay. That went fine. That's the thing to do, huh? Oh, that's not. Right. Yeah. Right in the pectorals. Got each of them, one of them once. There! Now stop it! Okay. Alright. So these magic guys are the ones who killed me, right? Because there's an archer hanging from the ceiling that I didn't know about. Alright. What happens if I try and draw you out here? What then? Of course you're the archer. Of course you're the one who is an archer. Oh, come on, you're going the right direction. Perfect. Just keep coming. Keep it coming. Yeah! Alright. He's malfunctioning. And now he approaches slowly. That's exactly what I like to see. Perfect NPC behavior. Not NPC, exactly. No, I was thwarted. I was thwarted. I was thwarted. I'm just filled with arrows. It's a real problem, actually. Missed the timing. Missed the timing. No, don't you do it. Don't do it. Okay. Okay. All right. I could do semaphore with just my body. Okay. Now that guy, he was using swords last time, so I'm guessing he'll just come right out here in a real friendly fashion. Come along. That's the wrong. That's wrong. That's incorrect. That's it. Incorrect. There we go. That's more like it. Nice. And okay. Let me just swap that out. Okay. Just try and make back some of my foot. Look at that. You can just see his toes dangling down. What? How are you stuck to the ceiling anyway? Are you attached to that rope or what's the deal? There we go. There you are. I'm guessing the individual shots from that second attack he was doing there do more damage or something? Because they're way, way slower. And usually there's some sort of a trade-off going on, you know? Open. Crystal knife. Crystal knife. Crystal knife, There it is. Crystal knife. A knife made by sharpening hard crystal. Signature weapon of glintstone miners. That is patently untrue. They've been using their sticks. I've seen it. They've done it to me many times. Used this tool to extract glintstone from broken rock, and as such, a faint magic enwreaths the blade. And it's got quick step. Look at that. And it requires 9 intelligence to use it. So you have to be powerfully stupid to not be able to use this dagger. But it does scale based off of your int. So maybe not the best choice for someone like me. Maybe not. Okay. Great. Survived that room. Took some doing. but it's done. Any more ceiling automatons? No? Seems like no. Okay. Pardon my swoopy cameras. I can hear the miners, but I cannot see the miners. This is not an ideal state of affairs. I guess they're below me. Oh. Yeah, they sure are. And there's a lot of them. Oof. Okay. We're gonna have to go about this very carefully. I could easily die from this particular engagement. Now let's see. Miners usually... Ah, there's a guy on break on the stairs. Okay. Now, miners usually stay mining unless they are disturbed. So why don't I shoot this man? He's a mage. He's not going to come up here. Probably. Unless I get real fortunate. Well, let's try it. Let's try it. There we go. Okay. Oh, he's coming. Oh, he's coming. Okay. He slowed down a bit because he's no longer sure where I am. That's reasonable. He's past the guy on break, so this is actually not a bad time to engage. All right. You gonna throw stuff? Oh! You didn't. You didn't. Oof. I've not seen that one before. That hurts. That hurts. I don't blame you for doing that one bit. Wait, you're tough. Why are you so tough? Why are you so tough? What's your deal? You're like a level 2 miner. Is it the beard? I mean, I guess they all have beards, though, right? This guy's one is just impressively swishy is all. No. No! No! Stop it! Ow! Drinking. Okay. Yeah, okay. A charge followed up by an explosion. Got it. I mean, not surprising since I was on the receiving end of it last time. I know what it looks like. But, alright. Survived that. Used a lot of drink to do so, but whatever. Whatever, I survived. Okay. Let's get the guy on break next. Is there a platform below this here? Yes, but it's got things that are going to break and give away my cover. Hop. Hi. Hi. Good effort. Okay. There's a guy coming. There's a guy charging right for me. What's going on? Explain. Why? What? Are you coming up here? What are you freaking out over? There's nothing going on. Ah. I expect he's supposed to charge right at me, but he didn't see me, so now he's just going to run in circles. Lovely. Well, fine. I guess we'll deal with you next then. He does that slow rotate right there. When he does it next time, I will shoot him. Not that one, that one, not that one, that one. Okay. Just be patient. Based on appearances, never mind. I was going to say he appears to be one of the strong ones again. He's absolutely not. He's a caster. That's fine. Hopefully he'll attempt to come up here. He might not, in which case I'll probably just need to let him calm down. Yeah, he's not doing it. All right. Guess I got to go through the process of luring up the miners then instead. Fine. Have it your way. You first. Come here, would ya? Thank you. That's exactly what I like to see. Where are you going? There are stairs. Use them. Surely you know how to stairs. He does not know how to stairs. Okay. Disappointing. There's that guy scurrying around some more. Reminder. Go upstairs. Don't bring your friends. Thank you. That wasn't so hard now, was it? Hi. Uh-huh. Great. No problem. It's tedious, but you know what? It gets the job done, don't it? This guy has also forgotten how to use stairs. They really only know how to mine, these fellas, huh? There you go. That's more like it. Missed the timing. Messed the timing up totally. I was attempting to do one of those. There we go. Was hoping to be able to do a critical hit on him, you know? Alas, it didn't work out. Alright. May as well play it safe, since I have no real reason not to. You. As soon as that guy goes away. There we go. Come along. Yes, good. Okay. No, 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 no! Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, there we go. Ah, but no. No! Okay. No follow-up, because there was nobody nearby. Got it. It's not letting me do it. He's not letting me do it. He will not have any of it. Fine. Have it your way. Heal up. Okay. Okay. Now take the shield out. Yes, that's a very important step, is taking the shield back out. Man, look at all the stuff they were working on mining. Took 3 of them working together, and they still didn't manage to get even one of those up. Well, maybe the vein was larger before or something. I don't know. Can I get there in time? No, I can't. No, I can't. Okay. Whew. He had a smithing stone 3. How nice. Or maybe that was one of the ones that was here, actually. Yeah, I think that was. So 1 somber and 3 level 3 smithing stones. Very nice. Very nice. These are materials I needed, so certainly I don't regret spending so much time in this mine. It's just been a bit of a harrowing experience at times. There we are. And I haven't even gotten to the boss yet. Alright. Great. Oh, alright. I haven't checked chat in a while. How y'all doing? Let's see here. Oh, goodness. Alright, hang on. I've heard of it. Some of my friends are big fans. This is Locked Tomb we're talking about. I've heard of it, assuming now counts. Otherwise, not. Technically true is the best kind of true. It's the ones where the books are all blank the 9th, right? Indeed. I've not heard of those. It's about necromancers in space. Bartholomew got a brand new eye socket today. I did. It's true. A very narrow, like a detail eye socket. It has really clever world building and plotting, and figuring out the details is one big puzzle all the time, partly because the POV characters have too many problems to do any figuring out themselves. I see. I've heard it's full of disaster lesbians. It really does look like someone just glued them up there in 2 different topics, but yes, agreed on. I don't know about the disaster lesbians, but I'll take your word for it. Sure is, and oh boy, do they get put in situations. The main couple haven't even kissed yet, though their bodies have. Oh, really? Okay, back on topic. Maybe it's their signature weapon, but they only have 1 left, so they don't want to break it before they can find someone to make replicas. Apparently, yeah. Like, and I'll just carry it around for them. That man stole your runes and used them to level up. Apparently, yes. Now he's become more powerful. He's just pacing, getting some exercise in. He isn't trying to attack you, he just has the zoomies. Hello, Sharky, where are you now? I'm in a mine. It's the same one I died in 2 sessions ago, but we're further down now, and I have the tree spear. Check it out. I'm finally home from mandatory family Christian holiday TM stuff. It delightfully smells like petrichor outside. What do we got going on in Prawnlandia tonight? Mining. Mining, mostly. I wonder when was the last time these guys saw the sun, if ever. That's a great question. Perhaps back when they were human, but I don't think they've left the mine in some time, probably. Hi, Fish and Darkus. We are still in this cave. It's true. The cave is giving Bartholomew lots of fun new piercings. That is also absolutely true. My goodness. I have been shot many, many times. And mined several times as well. Okay, this looks like the alternate route, yeah? Since there's just one corpse in here with a spell on it. Shatter Earth. I was assuming it was going to be another stone of some sort. Shatter Earth. Oh, I know this spell. Oh, they use this on me all the time. One of the glintstone sorceries of the Academy of Lucaria. Really? I guess that makes sense. This is this cave this mine is associated with Lucaria after all. Imbues the ferrule of the caster's staff with magic, then thrusts it into the ground to create a magical shockwave. Good use of the word ferrule also. Allows one follow-up attack. Indeed, they've used that on me too. A stone digger sorcery used by the glintstone miners of the Crystal Tunnel. At the Academy, use of this sorcery was a stigma that marked out failed scholars. Okay, so failed scholars get stuck in the tunnel to mine forever. Fun. Everything I hear about Lucaria makes it sound like a really fun place. Just a delight to be there. All right. Gonna have a little bit of zoomies myself just to make sure I didn't miss any side passages, well-hidden ones. Well, I guess there could be secret passages, but I am apparently not feeling that thorough right now. All right. I feel like we got to be getting on towards the end here. This is probably a shortcut back up, but it might be a path back down further. No, it's down. This is a down. We're going down. We are going down. If there's not a shortcut back to the surface, then I'm kind of worried about how long it's going to take me to get back to the boss if I fail the first attempt. Was there a passage? Was there a secret? Was there secrets? Hello, pardon me, are there secrets? Are you secrets? No, you're just a platform with words on. I've fallen for that several times, but not today. Back down, thank you. Platform. Ah, there's secret. There's a door. There's a friggin' door, man. Why are there so many secret passages in this particular cave? Oh, and there's the boss door. All right, well. Yeah. Okay. It is a somber smithing stone. And nothing more. Fine. How do I survive getting back down? Oh, that way. Oh, I've been in this situation before. And I died. Okay, so I have to do a running jump. Much like I just did on those other platforms. Like this. Running jump! Oh, oh boy, that was actually pretty close, I think. There we go. There we are. Nice. Nice. I've died a few times today, but none of it has been due to platforming, and I guess I feel all right about that. Why did I bring that back down? Great question. Is there any reason to? Nope. Because if I die, I'll need it to be at the top. And if I don't die, I can teleport out. So go back up. All right. All right. Do we want to try the spear? I feel like there's a lot of movement going on over here. Hang on. Let me just check in. Oh, yes. Just steal the knowledge from the corpse's dead remains. Retracted, retracted. Snooty academic voice. Oh, you're going into a trade instead of getting your PHM, Philosopher of Magic. I see. Late today is my birthday, and we celebrate by going to Hamilton. Nice! I have not actually seen that, but I've listened to it, and I enjoyed listening to it, so I hope you enjoyed it. Also, happy birthday. What's been happening tonight? Mostly a mine has been happening to me. But I made it to the bottom now. I haven't tried the boss yet, though. Oh, is it? Okay, I'll delete that. Cool. So Felix said something, and Miwa was like, nah, hang on. And so they all deleted everything, and it's okay. All right. So the tree spear's been treating me very well. Do I want to try it on a boss? The thing about it is I've been using it mainly for backstabs, and that's not going to work on a boss. A mine boss doesn't have a lot of likelihood to be able to bleed. But sometimes you get bleedy types. But that said, the enemies in this particular dungeon have been the Rockmen and automatons exclusively. That doesn't suggest there's going to be a fleshy type in the back. Well, I can get this off. Because, again, it's a boss, so... The chances of getting a critical hit in are pretty slim. Oh, you know, I have a roar on my shield. Let's just use it. Wait, we can't use it because I got the spear out. So I don't have the spear out. Right now I have the claws out. So what does that mean? No, show me my UI. Show it to me. How dare you? How do I get it to... I don't remember how to get it to... Status? No. Maybe if I change weapons? No. Why am I having so much difficulty with this? This doesn't seem like something I should be having difficulty with. There! That's how you do it. You switch weapons, of course. Okay. And it's quick step, right? The main hand... Oh! The roar was associated with the club, not with the shield. The shield has nothing on it. I remember. Okay. Alright, well, sorry for all that. That was all a waste of time entirely. Okay. Guard counters. Guard counters. Let's keep the tree spear on and let's just focus on guard counters. Provided this particular boss gives me any opportunity to do so. That seems like a solid plan to me. I don't have much in the way of healing left. Alright. Finger on the Aurelia button. Let's see what we can do. I sure hope I don't die. Crystallion. I'm not sure what a Crystallion is. Throwing stuff, that's one thing. They seem floaty. Weirdly floaty. Wow, that's the thing you're doing. But you're absolutely an automaton. You're just a very strange looking one. You're backstabbable! That did 23 damage. That did 23 damage. Which is not very much, incidentally. In case anyone was curious what my thoughts were on that particular matter. We're going to try holy damage and see if it helps. Doesn't. Do you need to be bludgeoned? Is that the idea? Is this a bludgeoning situation? Aurelia, could you get his attention for just a second? I know he's tearing you up. I know, I'm sorry. Where's my club? There she goes. Club. Okay. Sorry, Aurelia. Not the best performance on my part, I know. Okay, that does a lot of stamina damage. Okay. Okay, yes, bludgeoning is it. Bludgeoning's a thing. Bludgeon the man. Okay. Okay. Alright. Nice! Okay, okay, okay. So far, the attacks that he's doing are not particularly impressive. I feel like this is just to teach you about Crystallions and that they're basically immune to things that aren't bludgeoning, apparently. That said, once he gets below half health, I wouldn't be surprised if he starts getting real nasty. That's frequently how it goes, you know? That was a melee attack, actually. I hadn't been bothering trying to do guard counters because he hadn't been meleeing, but... he does melee occasionally, huh? Okay, good to know. Ah, yeah, get out of that. I would imagine if that comes back into the back of my thighs, it'll probably hurt a lot. So let's not let that happen, Ideally, let's not let it happen. Missed! He was still immune. That's okay. That's alright. That's alright. Doesn't care, doesn't care, doesn't care. Okay. Did good damage, though. It did do good damage. He just didn't stagger, which is, again, not surprising, but something to be aware of. Oh, that's a lot of stamina damage. Okay, so that's a shield breaker. That particular thrust is. Noted. There. Big opening after that particular move. Not too hard to take advantage of. Okay. I could have kept that critical hit talisman on. Would have worked out great. What do I know about it? Oh, he did a thing. He did a thing. Ha ha! Critical clubbing. I actually did a lot of damage, actually, that critical clubbing did. Nice. One more! Yeah! Wow, he just shattered into bits. Whoa! His head and arms and legs, and he'll just pop right off. Interesting. Smithing stone, miner's bell bearing. 1. That's a lot of words, all in a row. Smithing stone, miner's bell bearing. Wait. That's come up before. Bell bearings have come up before. I don't remember the context, but I remember them coming up before. Ah, there we go. Offer to Twin Maiden Husks for new item access. The bell bearing of a miner who once dug for smithing stone. Offer to the Twin Maiden Husks at the Round Table Hold to gain access to the following items: Smithing Stone 1, Smithing Stone 2, and Glintstone Scrap. Well, that's nice. I can just buy them now. That's very convenient. Okay. Great. Well, that could have gone a lot worse. We got anything neat in here? No. These rocks sticking up out of the ground look like there's something neat, but they're not, huh? Nothing lootable? You absolutely sure about that? It seems like you're absolutely sure about that. Well, fine. Well, fine. Guess I'm not going to complain too much about that. Sure, I'm glad I managed to switch to my club before he started trying to kill me. Because that would have not gone well. Anyway. This should be an interesting fight. Thank you. Yes, it was so good. Hamilton. Right. Good. Glad you enjoyed it. I saw it on Disney Plus, but have not seen it in person yet. It's hard to do, seeing it in person. Crystallion. We've heard that name before. Have we? It does sound vaguely familiar, but I can't think of the context. Oh, right, this guy. Sir Beyblade. He has a page boy haircut. Is this what happened to the berries and cream guy? You know, I wouldn't put it past him. Reminds me of that one guy in FMAB. The very, very minor character who attacks by spinning on one leg with a sword out and making himself a sharp top. FMAB? FMAB. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I haven't seen it. I've read the series, but I have not watched it. So, I don't know. Woo! Be gone, Beyblade Man. Very nice. You got the idea right away and made it work. Hooray. Oh, a perfect time to join. Thank you. Because the next thing was nice job, and that was what thank you is to. Anyway, hello. Welcome, Kate. There are usually 2 ways to deal with Crystallions. The first, which you figured out, was to use strike damage. The second is to break their poise and essentially shatter their armor. Oh, okay. I remember the first time I fought a Crystallion. Plus 20 Twin Blade? Nil. Plain brick hammer? Stagger with every hit. Nice. You went in with a disadvantage and still kicked his butt. Beyblade Man was rather underwhelming. I'm afraid so, but I think they were going easy on me since it was my first, my first go round. Prawn for Crystallion, and reminder to prawn for the guy you killed at the end of the bear session, unless you already did. I did! It's right here. This one here. Not that. This, you. This one. That's the one from the end of last session. Now then, as you say, a Crystallion prawn. It's going to be a normal one. Because I could make it the ghost prawn, but then things would start to get really messy as to what represents what. And we already have that going on with the assassins and the nighttime bosses all looking the same. Duplicate. And we hide the original. There we go. And now you go. We'll just put you over here. And we'll go like this. And then we go like that. Ha 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 ha. All right. Great. Shattering their armor destroys their poise armor and negates all their damage reduction. Oh, good to know. Oh yeah, regarding Hamilton, and then I will shut up about it. We only got tickets because somehow I got onto the pre-sale list. Nice. Crystal Prawn? Crystal Prawn. Well, the thing is, I only have so many filters I can put on these things. Here, well, I'll try it, all right? I'll try it. Blending. multiply? No, that's how we get the... Whoa. Wow, that sure does some stuff when I do that, huh? That's just... all I'm doing is undoing and redoing, and it makes everything flip out. Alright, additive? No, stop that! Oh, shoot, I did it again. Sorry. I was selecting the wrong layer. There we go. Blending mode. Well, that... Yeah, sure. You know what? Fine. We're not going to get it perfect, so we'll just do with that. And then that way I'll stop making the screen go into conniptions. Crystalline sounds kind of like a crustacean. I think he was maybe just a big prawn in disguise. Oh, probably. Blend the image of a crystal pattern onto it. You are overestimating my capacity to be good at OBS. I don't know how to do that. The prawns are escaping. Crystal texture. The prawns are haunting us. Stream is having a stroke. They learned to hack the Matrix. It's pearlescent, it is. That's the best I can do. Terribly sorry. Someday I may learn more techniques for OBS, but I would have to like sit down and be like, let's look at an online tutorial on how to learn things in OBS. I don't think this is something I'm going to be able to just like scrap together, so that's going to have to do. Great, we did one cave. One cave complete. Which means it's time to go north. It's nighttime. And the Grace is not here, of course. The Grace is down the elevator. I was going to advance time until it was not the middle of the night and raining. Right, we're actually on the ground level right now. Next to Ryo Lucaria. And there is a mausoleum here, which I could bother until he sat down if I felt like it. I don't know if it's entirely necessary, though, since I'm really not going to be doing anything with these until I find some reason to use them, right? Then again, it would stop making him... He would stop gonging all the dang time. Sure. Wait. Wait a second. Complication. No skulls. No skulls. I don't know how to approach this one. Huh. Are there hidden skulls somewhere else on the body that I need to be interacting with, or is this a situation where I just can't yet? Or possibly can't ever? I don't know. Huh. Ah! What's that? No, that's just vines catching the light. Okay. Let me stand back a little ways. Alright, let's see. Well, I don't see anything that looks like a glowing weak point for me to harass until this guy kneels down. Huh. Well, now that's curious. I can't do anything about this one right now, I don't think. As always, surrounded by headless soldiers. Do you suppose I have to kill the defenders in order to somehow impact this guy? Whoa! Sorry about that. The ghost of that other player just, freaked me out. Thought I was being attacked all of a sudden. Okay, so I could get up to the finger reader crone if I went this way. That's actually interesting because I haven't been able to get up here yet, have I? I don't believe I have. Okay, so that's the way to go when we're done down here for sure. Well, we have a man in a chair with something on him. What you got there, friend? Somber smithing stone. Wow! I didn't know I could do that. That doesn't seem physically possible. Nah, it doesn't work very well if you're trying to do it. Well, fine. That's fine. Just gonna have a quick look around and make sure there's not something up here that I... Well, I'm sure there are things up here that I missed. For example, that tower. That seems important. Oh, wow, this water line goes all the way up. And there's a cave at the end of it. Oh, man. With the headless soldiers and see if it does anything to the mausoleum. Not that it's a high priority getting the mausoleum to kneel down, but I don't understand it, and therefore I must bother it until I do understand it. Alright, we got patrols. Hello. How tough are you? Fairly. Fairly. But you also teleport, of course. Okay. Should probably be using these. There we go. And the other nice thing about bothering these patrols is I'll probably get some flasks back out of the deal. If I don't, you know, get smashed with a hammer for my troubles. I did attract the attention of some archers, I can't help but notice. Ow! Okay, yeah, smashed with a hammer, as I suggested. Ow! SWAT. Fruitlessly SWAT. There we go, got that one. Now you. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Haha. Okay. Okay, I did get one flask back for that, but it's the same one that I used a second ago to heal up. So, you next, huh? Archery squad. Of course you carry supplementary swords. Why wouldn't you? It'd be too convenient for me if you didn't. They really, really do want to switch to their crossbows, though. Really, they do. No flask for those two, huh? Guess that wasn't a full squad. Alright, you next, then? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I missed. There, no. Come on. There we go. Okay, good. Oh, you know what I should do is... I always forget that I should top myself off with the blue flask if I'm going to be gathering red flasks. May as well. Well, so far, bothering the headless doesn't seem to be doing a whole lot in terms of... Wait. You don't suppose I'm supposed to just jump onto it from the cliffs over there, do ya? Because I could. Huh. Possibly, anyway. That might be something. Hello. Oh, you're another archery squad. Well, that's convenient, I guess. Ah, missed. There we go. It does make a lovely distinctive noise whenever you overcome someone's stamina by hitting their shield. Ow! Their poise, I guess, is the term. Well, I don't know. Maybe it is stamina. That's the noise it makes for me when it overcomes my stamina. That's all I really know. Wow, there's a lot of them, and there's something else in there. Oh, never mind. That's one of those wingy things. The wingy fellas. Like was guarding that one cave. Okay, so that's the local leader, you might say. Interesting. Well, if anyone's going to drop anything neat, it's going to be him. So. Hi. Yeah. The hammerman can do a lot of damage, so taking him out early is good. Oh, there's another one. Okay. Well, you gotta put your shields down sometime, right? There you go. Ow! Alright, drinking. I suppose the thing to do would be use my heal spell and then re-up my blue flask. Be more conducive to actual progress here in the flask front. Nice. Wow, that would have hit me if I hadn't staggered you. There we go. Alright, 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 alright. They seem to be a nice source of bolts as well. So that's something, anyway. Okay. Wingading is heading in with his squad. I hope it's not one of these situations where, like, you engage him and all the remaining headless soldiers are like, no, don't attack our lord! Or whatever. Our commander! Hello! I'd imagine you're tougher? Oh, I missed. Well, that's embarrassing. Yeah, you're almost certainly tougher, huh? And you travel with crossbowmen. Good to know. And a hammerman. Okay. Okay, you're down. Okay, cool. I was too worried about his underlings and not paying attention enough to him. There, okay. Did we pick up an extra, or... Yeah, you. Where'd you come from? Maybe you did just have a squad of 4 to begin with. Not quite sure. Never mind, that's just one of the crossbowmen. I don't know how I lost track of him. Okay, yeah, whenever he does that stomp, he's about to... Oh, would you not? Oh, would you not? Am I going to be dead when I come back in? How is it going to work? I was in the middle of combat. How dare you? How dare you? Oh, this could be bad. This could be bad. I'm not even going to be on my horse, am I? By default, I think I'm not going to be on my horse. Oh, no. Oh, horse. Horse, yes. Almost dead, also yes. Okay. Okay. The Wingaling is not here. It seems to be acting like I never engaged him. Fair enough, I guess. I genuinely don't know why that keeps happening, also. It hasn't quite driven me to go offline all the time yet, but man, it's tempting. Oh, but his squad's part dead. So it recognizes that I killed most of his squad, but it doesn't think I fought him. Okay, sure, whatever. Sure, whatever, I guess. One more hit should do ya. There we go. Alright, now you. Okay. As suspected, he is a good bit tougher. Big charge. Now counter him. There you go. Might actually be easier to fight you on foot. I'm not sure, but I don't have the weapon out, so... Come to think on it. Why am I not using the spear? I feel like this would be a perfect opportunity to use the spear, wouldn't it? People fight with spears on horseback all the dang time. Or, you know, they might, if that was the thing people did anymore. Outside of the context of, like, medieval days. All right. Is that what it's called, medieval days? I feel like that's right. But it also feels wrong at the same time. I'm paying attention to fighting. I'm paying attention. I'm paying attention. No. Don't do it. Don't do that either. Stop it. If you just spammed the teleport button all the time, you'd be a real pain to fight, you know that? So please don't do it, I guess. Oh, you're a guard counter guy. Got it. Understood. There we go. And now you did. And he didn't drop a thing. Well, fine. I don't know, I thought there was an off chance that he might drop something I could use to bring this mausoleum to its knees, but apparently that's not the case. There's only 4 of them left at this point, so I guess let's just kill all of them. Make sure that's not the problem. I'm guessing it will not be, but let's just try it. For lack of a better idea at the moment. Clang. Oh, I guess I don't have any stamina. There we go. 5 bolts. Great. Well, this has been a good time, I must say. So maybe jumping onto the mausoleum is indeed the thing I need to do. Alright. Well, first let's catch up on chat. And then we'll see if there's anything I need to do while I'm down here, and then we'll try that out. There's a thing right in front of me. I guess we'll try that next, although it might just lead to the cave I just cleared. Unclear. How y'all doing? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Looks like there were some buffering issues. Looks like it's probably recovered at this point. Sorry for not checking for so long. Let's see. Albino prawn. Oh, prawn? For the people who just joined, he turned off DRM for the stream to test. I did. I was trying to get it so you could do 1080p, and it didn't work yet again. Let's see. I lost my spot. Just in case anyone's looking for it. Oh, fun fact. The mausoleums go to sleep. They just have a bedtime so late that you have to wait practically 10 minutes, even after skipping until nighttime. He keeps himself tidy. A cat mausoleum. The mausoleums are delightful elephant cats. They are. There is a way. Can you find it? Never underestimate Torrent's incredible balance. You actually dropped from that upper cliff side about 2 streams ago, which is what shocked me because you got down from the very high up right cliff with all the horn guys. Yes, I did. I came down from here. Oh, right. I was here, wasn't I? I came down here, and then I followed these down to here. I guess I didn't go this way. You're right, I was up there. I just didn't explore. Okay. Let's see. Getting some skipping. I don't know if it's just me, though. Okay, I'm hoping that right there is over at this point, because I'm showing good bit rate now. Sorry for not noticing before. Seems to have fixed itself again? Yeah, stop buffering for me. Okay, if that happens one more time, then I'm going to do that thing where I cycle the stream and lower the bit rate so it's not doing this anymore. Terribly sorry about all the complications. A fun, novel twist on the Headless Horseman myth. They are headless, and you are the horseman. Oh no, shakes fist at PlayStation. PlayStation Network said, no combat for you. Enemies get healed, but not respawn. But thankfully, Elden Ring is very good at saving situations when you get kicked. That is good. And it doesn't just do the thing where it like leaves you in and to get hacked to pieces as you go offline. I appreciate that. Why do you play online in the first place? Because that's a great question. Typically I would play online if I was playing a FromSoft game because I like looking at the messages, but since the messages tend to have spoilers, I'm not looking at them now. So maybe there's not much reason to. Maybe there isn't much reason to. I can't switch that in-game, can I? No. Well, I know where I can fix it on the menu, so let me just do that. Let me just do it. Let us abandon the multiplayer aspect of this game. I wasn't using it anyway. Yes. System. Cross-region play, no matchmaking. No. Okay, I know I've seen it in here before. I know I did. I know I saw it. Because I considered turning it off, and I didn't. Information? No. What? Why am I not seeing it? How can this be? No, there it is. Play offline. There we go. Okay. Great. Should have done that weeks ago. Sorry. Messages, bloodstains. It is the intended way to play it, after all. Renaissance festivals? No, I was thinking of a specific thing. A specific thing called Medieval Times. It's called Medieval Times. That's what I was trying to think of. Medieval Times. Oh, is this the bedtime you were talking about? I do believe it is. It stopped the pacing and the gonging. What do you know about that? How do I get on board you, big fella? Is it going to be a situation where there's like one hidden skull somewhere? Probably not. It's nice of it to hold still so I can inspect it properly, but, like, I'm not getting myself anywhere here, I don't think. Huh. I am puzzled. I tell you what, I'm a puzzled one. And its sleep location is far enough away from the cliffs that doesn't seem to be relevant. I mean, it may be that you just have to let it wander near a cliff and then hop down, but I feel like that's not going to help much either, since even if you're up there, it's not going to sit down once you get up there, probably. I do believe the sun is rising, so we're probably going to get some stomping and gonging pretty soon here. Baffling. I tell you what. Well, let me just go over here and finish actually catching up on chat. Sorry about that. Don't forget, charged horseback heavies have a lingering hitbox as you drag your weapon. This can be used to stagger foes. That is good to know. I've been pretty bad at timing it, but I guess I need to work on it, so that's probably a good thing to bear in mind. It's good now. Bartholomew disconnects from the Matrix. Now nobody gets to see your horrifying Goblin Man bloodstains anymore. It's a shame, but it's true. Bartholomew puts down his smartphone and walks into the swamp. That was the prelude to the game, as it turns out. Fact, all mausoleums possess skull patches. Okay. So there's a skull patch hidden somewhere on this feller. And I don't know where it is. If I find it, I might be able to do something about that. But I have not found it. Either it's further up the body and needs to be sniped, or it's on the bottoms of the feet. Wander to Kyozo. It's a Shadow of the Colossus style is what I was attempting to say. Sorry. Getting my languages crossed. Can I wake you up? No, I am an insignificant little flea. What about if I hit your bill? You care? Not really. That does nothing. Okay. I'm kind of thinking the bottom of the feet may be what we're dealing with here, though. And that'll be nasty to try and take care of, but it's certainly impossible while it's asleep. I hope it didn't fall asleep because I went offline. Because that would complicate matters somewhat. Why am I spending so much time on this, you might ask, when I'm not planning on using the mausoleum in the first place? And the answer to that is because it is a puzzle, and it is in front of me. But I suspect I need it to be moving if I want to check the bottoms of its feet, so perhaps it's best to look at something else in the meantime. I guess. Does he have his tummy skulls to hit with an arrow? Stuttering. It's skipping again. Oh, you're right, it is. Okay, okay. All right, let me fix this. I will be right back. If you can hear this, be right back. Well, that's not good. Oh, it's not getting better. boy, what do I do? What do I do? Alright, let's see. Let's see. Maybe I can... Maybe YouTube is angry today. Could it be YouTube's fault? Multi-mechanic traffic causing the service to struggle? It's true, actually. It is real holiday hours. I'm gonna get stomped while I'm... Yeah. Yeah. It's fine for you right now. That's interesting. Oh, hey, we're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. Okay, hello. The mausoleum is trying very hard to step on me. It's awake, by the way. But welcome back. It's a little chunky, but I'm willing to wait and see if it gets better. I'm showing that the bit rates are as good as they're going to get at the settings I have them right now. So I hope that it's actually good. Because I don't know what else I can do about it at the moment. Oh, show me your feet. Show me your dang feet. Okay, I didn't see any skulls there. Show me your foot. Come on. Show me your foot. Okay. That's a no. There are not skulls on the bottom of his feet. Alright. Yep. We're back. We're back. Welcome back. I did reduce the bitrate overall, so it may be a little bit lower quality. Wow, you should not be able to put your foot there. How dare you? But... oh! Nice! So apparently that can happen. Steak of Marika, really? I'm not sure. Let's see where it is. Why not? I kind of get the impression, right, that that guy was actually trying to kill me. With the first one I ran into, I never really got that impression. It just sort of seemed to be wandering randomly. But that one, I'm pretty sure that one was trying to step on me. Not hugely successfully until I, put myself under one of its feet. But when I was just standing there and trying to fix my internet settings, the mausoleum kept, like, getting a little bit closer and getting a little bit closer. Might have been a coincidence. Dunno. That's a weird place to leave your runes. There we go. So what's your deal, man? Where are your skulls? Your skin looks amazing for a rock creature. I'm genuinely unsure how you're supposed to go about this. Oh, he stomped a poor skull into oblivion. Picked the wrong place to exist, I guess. Where are your dang skulls, sir? Well, I don't want to waste too much time on this, particularly given that I'm not going to take advantage of it, but, like, it's a puzzle, right? I want to... Now, if I go too far this way, I'm going to get their attention. I don't know. Mausoleum like a disobedient horse, refusing to pick up its foot for hoof cleaning. Crunch! It's still on for me. Try refreshing me, but weird, I ain't on the stream anymore. That's because they turned off DRM for the stream. It's true, I did. Sorry about that. That's what DRM does. Yep, that's the replay function. I technically turned it back on again, but I turned it off in the struggles to get the stream to smooth out. So it's back off again. Put a marker, come back to it later. I think that's the thing to do, yep. I'm probably not going to forget it's here because it's so dang loud, but yeah. Let's see. That'll work. Alright. Let's go somewhere else. I'll figure you out yet. You pile of rocks. Alright. I want to visit the finger crone. Recognizing here that there's other stuff down there that I want to investigate, but I want to visit the finger crone. Oh. This also takes a key. That's kind of unexpected, but there's the finger crone. Hello. How are you doing? Would you care to look at my hands by any chance? Just based on past experience, you know?
Please, I can read them.
Mm-hmm.
Your fingers, please, your fingers.
Yeah. Show hands.
What a pity it is to be without the right.
Without the right?
All you can do is stand at a loss.
Without the right to what?
Without even the half crescents that wish to be whole.
I think I got one of them.
Before the unmoving, unfeeling grand lift ahead.
Yeah, I got you.
Or are you planning to throw yourself to the water?
I mean, I did just come from down there.
To find the coward's passage through the dim cavern.
The coward's passage, you say? I feel like you didn't read my fingers at all. Huh. Is this the lift, then, or is the lift back here? Because I was kind of assuming that the lift was this. Ah, heck, this little area here is actually pretty small. Never mind, there's a bridge across here. I'm going to explore this chunk up here while I'm here. Okay. So apparently there's a coward's passage to get to the next zone. Well, that's interesting. I'm certainly not above cowardly methodology. I could hardly claim otherwise. You've been watching. Well, let's have a look around. Got some fancy statues. What is this, actually? That's a death root, isn't it? Is that not the death root? No, it's not. No, death roots have way more skulls in. But I do feel like I've seen this plant before. I just don't know exactly what it is. Let's see here. I have no idea who that is. Flanked on each side by ladies with spears. Almost as if he was to be executed or something like that. Well, I don't know. Oh, but there's more. Bellum Highway. Bellum. That's the same guy, I think. More spear people on the sides. There's somebody up there. There's a knight moving to intercept. Okay. Hi. How are you? That was not what I meant to do, but you know what? That's fine. All right. I guess we're doing this, huh? Yeah, you got a lance and everything. You were built for this occasion. All right. How do you feel about running in circles around pillars, hmm? Oh, you got magic swords. Well, I don't appreciate that much. All right. Okay, you're not... Well, your horse is not that tough. It's not weak by any stretch, but it's not that tough. More magic swords, all right. Wait till those wear off. Try and circle back. Can't quite catch up. Nice. He does appear to be tougher than his horse. Which is weird, right? I mean, yeah, he's probably got decent armor and all, but, like, horses are tough. But then again, this is a From game. Ow. There's another one. There's another one. There's two of them. Can I interest the other one in not coming over here? That would be helpful. Where'd he go? Okay, all right. We're gonna try and deal with this guy over here on my own terms. He seems to be stuck on the rocks. I am not at all above taking advantage of that. I'm not sure what you're doing, but your horse is dead. What a shame. Running. Okay. I missed. I really got to work on the timing on that thing. All right. Okay. Okay. Probably going for guard counters. I would have to guess. Ow. All right. Probably being stationary and having a giant shield up is the way to go about fighting a person on horseback when you ain't got a horse no more. It's probably a good idea. Probably best to wait for openings then, I suppose. Clang. Clang. Wow, that was quite a noise you made. That was quite a noise you made. And you did not drop a thing. Okay, so you're just a patrol. Just a patrol on the Bellum Highway. The Bellum Highway. Alright, where's that other guy? Also, while I'm up here, let's see if it is feasible to approach the mausoleum from above. Huh. Not quite sure, but it is visible, certainly. Let's get a little closer. Well, it does not seem to have skulls on top of it. But I don't think I can make that jump either. Torrent's real good at jumping, but I don't feel like that's quite feasible. That's a long way. Huh. Okay. I'll leave it alone for now. I was secretly hoping that that was the thing. Was that you just had to look at it from above. And then you'd be good. But no. But no. 'Tisn't so. Was I hallucinating the second night? I swear I saw a second knight charge into me, and then as soon as I turned around and ran away a little bit, he never showed up, so... Never mind, there it is. Found it. Found it. Hi. Surprise. Combat. I hope there's only the two of you, because if there's a third one, I'm probably in trouble. I'm fairly overextended. That's why I'm sort of backing away from where I engage you, in case you were curious. Plus, when I led your friend way up next to where the Grace was, he got all glitched out. Which was very helpful for killing his horse. Like, I tell you what. Where are you going? Where are you going? Huh? You don't get to leave. We're fighting. There we go. Probably don't stand next to him, though, huh? Probably a bad idea. Okay. And there goes your horse. I don't know how to coup de grace you when you're on the ground. I want to, though. Ow! Did you see me toggling stealth back and forth frantically? That was because in God of War, that would be the sprint button. Ah! Stop it! Okay, magic damage does penetrate the shield. That makes sense. Your shield's better. I recognize that. Come on, take a stab. Take a stab, why don't you? Come on. Ow! Okay, yeah, that didn't work out as well as I wanted it to. Your guard counters are probably better than mine, huh? I need a single stab like that last one, except I need to know it's coming. Wow, that could have hurt. Yeah, you do have guard counters, I figured. I was just, you know, curious. Okay. No, no, he was ready. Oh, he was ready for me. Okay. Man, I really wanted that to work out. It absolutely didn't. Oh, wow, I haven't looked at chat in a long time. I'm sorry. That windler just takes you right up there, huh? It does. Another thing you learned today, Darkus. At this point, I'm just laughing at myself. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for finding all these things. I'm not doing it on purpose. What am I doing? I'm not quite sure. I need to get my runes back for one thing. Fun fact, if you get the right, her dialogue does actually change. The only finger reader crone who changes dialogue as far as I know. Oh, good to know. Huh. Someone did say that there was a way up to the plateau through a cave. I remember now. I do remember that being a thing, but I don't remember who or what they said about it. So, wait. Was it the one weedy mage who I gave 10 runes? He may have made a reference to it. But he doesn't have much to say if I talk to him these days. Something about it being a mind at both ends and meeting in the middle. Oh, yeah, that does sound familiar. There's a lift that was built by being mined from both ends. Yeah, I remember it, because Sharky was wondering how they could plan to meet up from both ends of the tunnel. All right, I was doing the thing, and then you were like, but magic exists. And I was like, oh, yeah, I guess you're right. I remember that, too. Yeah, I just looked it up. It was Ria, the lady with the necklace, who told us about it. Oh, gotcha. Dismounted horse crit, indeed. Speaking of the windy pillar jump, could you lure the mausoleum near that and use it to eat yourself up? Well, that's a thought, I suppose. If what Darkus says is true and all mausoleums have skulls, I'm now inclined to think they're on the middle bit where you can't see them. I know we're coming back to the mausoleum later, I was just speculating. Yeah, their shield is quite nice. Extremely high resistances, especially magic. Third best magic resistance in the game, in fact. Interesting. And I suppose if you kill enough of them, you do get that shield. Or if you kill the right one somewhere, I suppose. One of those two things is probably true. Please no. Alright, be aware. There's another one out there. And if you get both of them involved, you're gonna die. So let's not have that happen. Bully his horse until he falls off, and then see if you can do anything about it. Bullying his horse until he falls off is a very delicate way of phrasing kill his horse. Those things don't have much chance of hitting if long as you're on your horse. And moving, I suppose. Ah! Ah! No! Thank you for not hitting. I've lost my sense of direction. South. South's over there. We want to lead them further south, because if we go... This is... Yeah, that's north over there. This way. This way. If we go too far north, we might get more of them. Which would be a problem for me. Okay. Wow, I'm amazed you missed. Okay, one more hit should do his horse in. There we go. Aha! You have to stand at the feet. I've learned. I have learned to do the thing. There's something there. I don't know what it was. I think it was possibly a gerbil? What was that? It ran away. Probably some kind of critter. I'm going to go ahead and tell myself it was a critter so I don't have to worry about it. Yes, good job. You sure showed me. Ow! Okay, yes, that was good. Thank you. There we go. After he does the guard counter, that's when you hit him. Cuckoo Knight Helm. They're Cuckoo Knights? Cuckoo Knights. Cuckoo Knight Helm. Tell me about these Cuckoo Knights. Helm worn by Rai Lucaria Academy Knights. His brow is adorned with a single cuckoo's feather. That's a big feather for a cuckoo. What are all the other feathers, then? Not telling. Okay. Some unremarkable bird. Being shown up by the cuckoo, apparently. Fine. Well, fine. Let me just do a little of this. And then let's go find that other Cuckoo Knight. Cuckoo Knight. Cuckoo Knight. There you is. And there's sheeps. Okay, so yes, it was probably some kind of critter. There you go. There's a summoning area here. So there's something bigger and nastier than the Cuckoo Knights guarding the lift. I guess that tracks. This being what it is. A From game, that is. Okay. Got a little greedy there, but it paid off. There's something over there. There's something with fire. Oh, it's one of them. It's one of them types that was over by the swamp before. I remember them. I should probably not get close to them because they have big nasty fire spells. Although I think that might be one of the assistant types. Ow! Stop it! Oh, shoot. Where'd you come from? Alright. So that's the thing that I said I shouldn't do. I have done it. I have attracted the attention of yet more Cuckoo Knights. And the one I was working on has backed away. Oh, look at him and his magic sword. Aren't you a fancy lad with your magic sword? Alright. So we got a dude and his squire. And then we have the guy I was beating on earlier. And his nearly dead horse. Okay. Magic sword guy is backing away. Magic sword guy wants no part of all this. Very well. This is as I would have it, Magic Sword Guy. Okay. Circle around. There's a tree in the way. Can't see because tree. No. There you go. But he's defended. He's defended. I can't possibly pick on him while he's down because... Ah! Because swords. Because swords happened. You're gonna be a pain, aren't you? You're gonna be a big old pain about this, aren't you? I bet you are. I really would have liked to coup de grace you while you were on the ground, you know that? That would have been real convenient. Did I do that thing where I started reading chat and then I stopped reading chat and went back to fighting? I'm sorry. I'm terribly sorry. It's the problem with dealing with it like conversationally like I do. Is that I try to go back to what I was doing while I'm talking. But then I can't see what you're saying anymore. You'd think I'd learn. Eventually. Great. That guy died. He gave me his helm as well, which seems a little bit like overkill. I don't really need 2 helms. I've only got 1 head, but I could probably jam one on Torrent. See how that works out. I feel like it wouldn't fit very well. How are you all doing? Fun fact, you can parry a horse rider to dismount them. That is a fun fact. I'm cuckoo for this helm. Few armors in this game have silvery sheen. Fashion gaming with these is hard. This is Elden Ring. There is always something scarier. There's always a bigger prawn. Fear the gigaprawn. Sometimes literally. Or, if we're going Scott Pilgrim, negaprawn. Optimus prawn. Sharky ignored chat, say it ain't so. 2 hats, 1 for each foot. Now there you go. Now we're talking. Cuckoo boots. I would absolutely wear cuckoo boots. As long as they're actually helms. Hello. I hunger for your blood. I hope this is amicable to you. Oh, no, you should not. There. Thank you. Thank you for refilling my flask. And for the blood, I guess. Foot soldier helmet. Nah, I've got cooler helmets than that I found earlier today. Wait a second, have I not looked at that? I feel like I haven't seen a foot soldier helmet before. Indeed, I haven't. Wow, that is just a bucket. Helmet with a protective metal plate. Widely issued to foot soldiers in a lord's army. Great, good for them. Here's a bucket. Put it on your head. Maybe it won't get caved in now. Yes, that is the best we can do for you. Because we don't care that much. Five bolts. Oh, hi. Oh, that's a bloodstain. I see. Wait, how did I get bloodstains? Am I back online? Okay, so that's the Cuckoo Knight and his squire. Oh, right. I've been meaning to try the spear out on horseback anyway. Let's just equip the spear, right? We'll equip the spear. Hold on. Guard counters. I didn't go back to using it. Okay, we'll do the Lance Talisman. But here's the plan. I'm going to skewer the crap out of this guy, and then we're going to get on our horse and run away. We're going to run away! So fast that he can't possibly stop me. Hi! Hi! Oh, magic sword, huh? Very fancy. Alright. So how bad's a magic sword, Doesn't seem that much longer. It's a little longer, but not that much. Ouch! No, I mean, ouch on behalf of Torrent, because that didn't actually hit me, just Torrent. And Torrent is beefier than I am. Which is probably part of why it always surprises me when people are tougher than their horses, because what the heck? How tough are you anyway? Ow! Alright, and that took care of Torrent as well. Hooray. This does seem more built for such things. Well, no, I guess the Bloodhound Fang does work pretty well for horseback as well. But this is working exceedingly well. And you can even, like, prop it for jousting, essentially. Check it out. Ah! And he still countered me. Friggin' whatever, man. How are you alive? There you go. Great. So now he's dead. Alright. Where's his camp? Filled with corpses. Alright, this is his squire. I killed this guy. And you. Slumbering egg. I've gotten those before out of birds, right? Owls. I killed owls and they gave me eggs. And made me feel bad about my actions. I remember it. But apparently that's all that was up here, was a Cuckoo Knight. Just a dang old cuckoo knight. Well, fine. Let's work our way down towards the center. I do like this spear more than I was expecting to. I'm not generally a spear kind of guy, but this one, this is working pretty well for me. I don't know why either. I just typically am not particularly pro spear. Alright, so there's a squire. Where's the cuckoo? Oh, I see. I get it. You're the lookout. And you tell everybody else that I'm here. And that's why there's a summon stone thing here. Got it. What a polite, oh, hi. What are you doing around? Apparently there were 3 cuckoo knights in the area. A polite alarm horn. Like, it didn't sound like the enemy is here. It just was like, hello. I don't know. It was just like a very well-mannered horn. I don't know what to think of it. As if he was announcing my presence, you know? To a ballroom or something like that. That will never happen. Kinda don't fit into such crowds. Nice. Nice. Oh, hey, there's another one. Why are there so many dang old cuckoo knights, I tell you what? I ask you, I mean. I technically am asking, not telling. Okay. 2 cuckoo knights is a problem. They don't respawn, right? Or did they get called in by the war horn? That could be. What's your deal? What are you doing out here? What are you looking at? Are the cuckoos after me? They're not. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. Yeah. Hi. Turns out you were looking the wrong direction. You're alive! Are you still alive? No, you're not. No, you're very not. That's not the right one. There we go. There we go. Ah. Let's see. They aren't humans with thoughts and feelings. They're flask chargers. Brave front all of you who bravely ran away. Ironically, I don't think today's measure of horsepower is 1 horse worth of power. Yeah, I suppose you might be right. I don't really know. Hey, who left this corpse here? Oh, it was me. What's not to like about spear? It's a ranged melee weapon. Maybe because of the limited AoE crowd control potential. Very single target of spear. That. I suppose, for whatever reason, I've always favored swords over spears. But this particular spear is doing me proud, I gotta say. I suppose it's a phalanx weapon. Great spears tend to be weaker than most other options, given how slow they are. Shh, be very, very quiet. I'm hunting flask charges. The tree spear does a lot of damage for a great spear, though. It does, seemingly. Hi! I was reading chat, and then you came and bothered me. How dare. Are you the one? You are the one who I nearly killed your horse. Can I just... Ha ha! Wow! Wow! Wow, 600 damage. I should have drank my flask before doing that. I wasn't expecting it to go down this way. Hi. Can I help you? Apparently not. Guess that's fine. Alright, so where's the other one? There was another one. I got distracted. I was reading. He hung in the air for a second like Wile E. Coyote. Wait, I thought we went offline. Why are there messages? Stab! I have no idea. I think I went back online somehow, but I'm not sure how or when. I genuinely have no idea. What? Where did that other knight go? Maybe they had... Oh, it was you. It was you, wasn't it? Yeah, you even have a summoned sword still. Look how fancy you is. Alright. Let's run in circles a little bit, and then we turn around. Oh, right, I can use my jump to turn around faster. I gotta remember that. It's just risky to do. Haha! Totally unnecessary. And didn't grant me any advantage whatsoever. There's a cliff here. There's a cliff here. Be careful. Okay, I wasn't that close to the cliff. But they make me nervous, those cliffs. I have a history, you might say. I am doing a terrible job of hitting this man. Let's go over here. This place makes me nervous. Right over here, please. There you are. Oh, did you get caught on the trees? Oh, what a shame. What you gonna do about it exactly? You're just gonna charge dead ahead and hope for the best. Well, fine. Ow. Yeah, fair enough. Can I just, like... I can. I can indeed. You summoned more swords, didn't you? Probably a good idea. This is a bit ridiculous, you know that? I mean, once you're off your horse, you'll be fine, but... Hey, there you go, you figured it out. Good job. Good job. I'm proud of you. And 600 damage. Man, that's ridiculous. Anyway, excuse me. I still have a horse. Unlike some of us around here. Oh, good job. You showed me. I'll think twice before messing with you. Aw, man. Ran out of stamina. Ran out of stamina! Quit stabbing my horse, dang it. Cool, good. Alright. Well, that's 4 Cuckoo Knights, I think. 5 Cuckoo Knights? I think that was 5 Cuckoo Knights. Just one didn't have a horse. It's a lot of Cuckoo Knights, I tell you what. Particularly given that I think I'm approaching a lift that I can't even use. Going to a great deal of effort to approach this lift I can't even use. Can I just, like... Well, yes, so I can. Oh, you noticed, did you? Can't have that. Ah, now everybody else noticed. Man, you are a little pain, aren't you? Okay. Well, you next. Hi. How you doing? Nice. That's what I like to hear. We just loot your bodies. Sanctuary stones, sure, I guess. Stab your squire to death. And run away from that. And... Alright. Go ahead. Oh, bad. Real bad, actually. That hurt a lot. My goodness. Okay. Yeah, oops. Hell, it started holding the button too early. Ooh. A very nice spin. Shame there was nobody nearby. I do feel like there's got to be a way to fight them in melee combat better than I did. Probably parrying's the thing to do, huh? But if he's got that magic sword out, that's not going to work great. This just always feels a little bit, I don't know, mean, I guess? I mean, I die horribly if I try anything else, but... They've spent so much time being really good at being a magic knight, right? And then I'm just like, you know what? I have a horse and you don't. Ha 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 ha. And I stab him to death, you know? Just seems a little bit... I don't know. It feels like bullying, I guess. Even though they have a giant magic sword and can easily cut me in half. It's hard to bully someone who has a giant magic sword and is trying to cut you in half. But, yet here we are. Ow. This one night's giving me more trouble. There you go. Great, I did it. Why am I killing all the Cuckoo Knights? Why do the Cuckoo Knights care? Not sure. Okay, well. We're about halfway there to that thing I probably can't use. That's a big cliff, I tell you what. That's a big old cliff. Hi. How are you? Oh! There were 2 of you. Well, fine. I guess it makes sense. Seemed a bit weird to have one guy patrolling by himself. Oh, you were worth a flask, huh? Well, that's kind of surprising. Hold up! Hold up! Hold up! We have a sniper of some sort. Seems to be throwing rocks? Well, there's definitely a flame chariot right there, dead center. But what was throwing rocks? Siege weapon. I saw it moving. Can I flank the siege weapons, or am I just going to get a face full of rock? I can seemingly flank the siege weapons. Whoa, boy, look at this. We got ourselves a whole camp full of dudes what don't want me to get to that lift. Starting to wonder how worthwhile it is to attempt to get to the lift, given that I absolutely can't use it yet, but I'm guessing there's a grace next to it, right? How do they have their catapults rigged up that accurate and that fast, I wonder? Seems like a good question to me. Well, before I do anything stupid here, why don't I catch up on chat? Let's see. He changed the launch setting that started in offline, but didn't restart the game. Oh, wait, we would need to restart a new game or just restart it on his PS5. Just quit the game and start it up again. I thought I did that. Doesn't need to start a new save. I thought I did that. Huh. Well, either way, it's not that big of a deal, as long as it doesn't kick me offline again, I guess. The little horse that could. Interesting. I guess because in the moment of attacking, you let your guard down. I guess. One cuckoo knight. Two cuckoo knights. We are going to have so many shoes. It's your horse supremacy. You must show everyone else in the lands between the stunts of your double jumping horse. I mean, that's fair. I do have the coolest horse, after all. No question there. When you're in the process of attacking, your resistance against pierce damage goes down quite a bit. If you use a weapon with a long recovery time and quickly view your damage resistance, you can catch it. Oh, interesting. That reduction value also seems to stay active for anything in a crit stance, which is why piercing damage types can do more damage in crits sometimes. Oh, okay. Reposted from above messages due to typos. Repost. Well done. Magic targeting. The people on these catapults must live very boring lives, just waiting all day for a prawn man to ride down the road. Perhaps they are trebuchets capable of lobbing a 90-kilogram stone at 300 meters. I mean, they might be. They do seem more like trebuchets than catapults, it's true. But still, the accuracy and reload time seems highly unlikely. But criticizing it does me no good, so let's just try and shoot a man. Oh, right, I have bone arrows and they have no range whatsoever. Pew! I like this guy. I shoot an arrow to his left and he's like, huh, what was that? No, I'm not standing up. I shoot an arrow to his right. He's like, huh. Well, that seems suspicious, but nah, I'm feeling good right now. I'm not going anywhere. You keep being you, little guy. Well, that did no damage at all. And the fact that you're not engaged with the siege weapon in any meaningful fashion does suggest that just shooting you is probably not going to stop you from re-engaging the siege weapon, huh? Well, that is a little disappointing. The first time that they attacked me, there were 3 stones. I see 2 siege weapons. Where's the third one? Did they seriously launch 3 stones that quickly, or did I miscount the number of impacts? Oh, wait, there's a third one there. Right there. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and guess they can't turn around quickly. So probably my best bet is to attack from the hills where I'm at right now. So maybe I should just get in there. See how it goes. I mean, yeah, I could stay on horseback. Maybe that's a good idea. But I also should summon someone. And by someone, I mean Aurelia. Although, admittedly, they are magic knights, which may not go too great for Aurelia. But presumably the... How do I get down? Presumably the squires and whatnot won't do a whole lot of magic damage. Do I just jump? Do we just jump? We just jump. Okay. All right. The one thing about summoning Aurelia is it's going to draw a lot of attention real fast. If I'm planning on doing any sneaking at all, I need to get it out of my system before Aurelia shows up. Because she's a giant, glowing, aggressive jellyfish. Well, I guess she's only aggressive because I keep telling her to attack stuff, so I can't really blame her there. But if I engage right now, I'm probably going to get seen, right? Let's see if I can kill this guy without much heat. Flee on horse if necessary. Nice. Nice. You're next. He's looking at me! Oh, now he stands up. Takes a lot to get these guys off their butts, but apparently that was good enough. I guess it's sort of a situation where he's like, oh, well, I guess I'm dead. And I mean, he's right. He was. He was absolutely dead. Well, guess I may as well stand up and try to defend myself. Ah, it didn't work. What do you know about that? I feel like these foot soldiers are very blasé about their fates, which they kind of have to be. Okay. So only one more catapult, but it's on the other side of the flame chariots. So... I hear a scarab. But I do not see the scarab. Typically, if you get above eye level, most things don't notice you. So I'm going to go ahead and count on that being the case. Oh! Well, there's the scarab. There's a lot of dudes around. Alright. I don't have a lot of room to fight this guy in. But a mounted combat isn't going to be Aurelia's strong suit. I feel like I should take him down on horse as well. Probably. As long as I can contain it to this area over here. Don't know that I can, but I'll try. Okay. Let's engage him once he's already committed to being over here. Here we go. Hi. That's what I think of your magic. Nah. Problems. Alright, we already have an additional guy. Should be okay, though. This is a smaller space to run around in, though. But I do have double jumps, which I should take advantage of. And try and interrupt the spells whenever possible. Wow, nice, a twofer. Was not expecting. Oh, come on. I thought I had him. Not quite. There we go, alright. And now for the cuckoo. No! That's alright. We're alright. Whew. There we... No, there we don't go. There we don't go. We do not go yet. There we go. And stab! Run away. Run away. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay. And I didn't get a flask for that, which means we are in one of those regions where it's not a dungeon necessarily, but it's not giving you any flasks anymore because you chose your fate. You know what you got yourself into. It's also getting rather dark. There we go. Just in case. That looks like a blue flask restorative clump. If I had to guess. Oh, hi. I was, in fact... Whoa! I wasn't locked onto him. Got it. Well, this is going rather embarrassingly. There we go. That's more like what I was going for. Oh, hi! Not what I meant to do, not what I meant to do, but you missed anyway, so I guess fine. Alright. Great, and then... Very nice. Very nice indeed. Alright, so let's drink this. And then... You next. Missed. Interestingly, being in combat against this thing doesn't count as being in combat. It wasn't sapping my stamina at all. I had never noticed that before. That seems good to know. Alright, this wing seems mostly clear, so let me catch up on chat real quick. Do-do-do-do-do-do. He came from behind. Is that, in fact, a Warcraft 3 dwarven aircraft falling from the sky reference? Because I feel like it might have been. With the ellipsis place where it was. Great mace! What a great mace. I'll check it out in a second. Hey, y'all, watch this. Aurelia hungers for blood. Good evening, Sharky Chat. Welcome. Hope everyone's doing well. Seem to be so far. Well, there's a guy coming. Hi. What's your deal? I was just going to look at this great mace, but then you showed up, and now, well, now things are awkward. Sorry about breaking that. But you didn't notice, huh? He hasn't noticed. Oh, hi! Okay, fine, let's do this, I guess. Nice. My goodness. I'm pretty happy with how well that combo works out. Oh, hi. Were you his squire? Yeah. Try your luck, why don't you? Oh, good job. You gave it your best shot. This spear isn't even upgraded. And I just got flasks. Huh. Well, I guess it's not exactly instance. I just hadn't killed enough dudes. Anyway, the spear isn't even upgraded, and I was not, by any means, expecting to like it as much as I do. Man, it's good, though. Alright. Well, let's sneak our way across here, and by sneak, I mean just walk. Go kill the other catapult people. Because after all, I technically haven't explored the region between here and where I was earlier, because, you know, catapults happened. Or, I mean, trebuchets happened. What's up with these arrows? Why are you shooting arrows at your own defenses? You just stink at aiming? What's going on? Explain yourself. Oh, okay. I saw this guy from the back, and I thought that he was wearing one of those stone heads. But no. No stone head. He just is a cuckoo knight with his big blue plume. Like the dew. I will be summoning Aurelia, incidentally, but I'm going to bring in Aurelia with the... Wait a second. That's not a good idea. I'll use Aurelia now. I was going to use her against the Flame Chariot, but that's a terrible idea. Alright, Aurelia. I've had you wait long enough. Let's do this. Sneaky, 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 sneaky. Stab! Oh, we drew some weather attention, huh? Okay, hi. Okay, that's the one disadvantage of Spear, is that I do have to be aimed at the right target. I can't just swing and hope for the best. It doesn't work. Oh, using a magic sword on my jellyfish, are you? Oh, why I oughta. Why I oughta. Well, I have a magic weapon too, as it turns out. I just forgot about it for a minute, that's all. Doesn't seem to do any additional damage against this fella. Interesting. Ah, magic sword. It's so very magic. Alright. There! Wow. Got a double stab built into it with the strong attack. Cuckoo Great Shield, I got it! I got it! I done got it. Let's have a look. Yes, there's a guy right over there, it's fine. Cuckoo Great Shield. Metal Great Shield, painted with a peering cuckoo. Is it? Is it peering? I can't tell. Carried by the enchanted knights sworn to the academy. Boasting high magic damage negation, this shield is used to hunt down mages. Our enemy is none other than Karya itself. Karya? I'm not sure what that means under the circumstances. Requires 32 strength to wield. My goodness. 70% magic negation, though. Wow. Well, that's very nice. Let's, there's not much I can do about this here, but let's at least try help. A little bit. Sorry, it's the best I can do, Aurelia. Why don't I Why don't I do a little creative stabbing? There we go. Okay. Oh, right. My friggin' flask filled up. I should have used that instead. Well, whatever, man. I don't know. Okay. So there's clearly a scarab around here somewhere. Where are you at? Other side of the rock? Let me have a look. Are you on the rock? You're not on the rock. Where are you? What the heck? It's dangling from the wall. Well, it's a healing flask scarab, which I do not need at the moment, so I guess I'll leave it alone, but... Alright. Another cuckoo knight. Another squire. Probably another one, and then the flame chariot. Okay. And that does seem to be it for this particular little region over here. Cuckoo glintstone. Cool, thank you. Alright, let me catch up on chat real quick. Since it's Easter, all my friends are busy, which means I got no plans, which means I get to watch the stream. Well, I'm glad you could make it. Guess you could say it really spearheading the whole operation. You could. Had to restart my computer. Did I miss anything? Nah, just more cuckoo knights. I did get I got the cuckoo shield. Although I cannot wield it. I am too weak. Looks like we're still meandering cuckoo knights. That's true. Sacred Order is why people don't like the tree spear. Sacred Order is why people don't. Most people don't like the tree spear. Using lightning ornament is literally better than Sacred Order in most situations. Rayleigh's glow is so comforting. It's true. She's like a nightlight. You're not wrong. She's very comforting. It's good to have her around. I wish I could heal her more, but alas, I'm not actually very good at healing other people. Okay. 2 squires. I genuinely don't know how well this is gonna go. Maybe I can pull the knight individually. Come here, you. There we go. There we go. Without the flame chariot, this is not going to be a problem at all. Apologies, Aurelia. Not very considerate of me, I know. Just do what you can. Oh, no, don't bully her. How dare you? She can't dodge. She doesn't even have legs. I mean, she sort of does, but, you know, it's not the same. It's completely uncalled for. No, stop it! There we go. Gotta try and draw him off myself. There we go. Now, stab! That's a good stabbing. That's a very fine stabbing. Thank you, Aurelia. Fine work. All right. Now, I'm guessing this isn't going to go great for you, Aurelia, but we do have to deal with it sooner or later, so here goes nothing, I guess. First you. Ha 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 hi. Ha hi. Ah! That shouldn't have worked. That should not have worked. He's going to charge. No, he's not going to charge. Okay. Oh, don't burn her. Don't burn her. Oh, don't burn her. How dare you? Oh, you jerk. All right. Well, thanks, Aurelia. Sorry. Oh. Okay. That's a charge. There he goes. Wow. You just went right up that cliff face. That's kind of impressive in a way. And now you have to make your way back down, don't you? What a punk. All right, you. All right, you. Oh, the spikes. Oh, the spikes. Oh, there's spikes. I've never had that happen before. Oh, man. Oh, that stinks. Oh, man, I didn't even think about that there were spikes in the front. If you try to roll, you just walk into the friggin' spikes. Oh, no. Man, that's a lot of progress that just got undone. That's a lot of progress. Oh. Oh, look where it starts me. Oh, I actually don't like that at all. This is a terrible place to be. Oh, no. Okay. So that trebuchet is facing me. The other ones are not. Oh, boy. I shouldn't have started at the Stake of Marika, huh? Although it does mean I'm technically closer to my runes. If I just charge them, I might be able to get them and try and get to a grace on the other side. If there is one. Since it's the calm before the storm, how y'all doing? Man, I really don't like the Flame Chariot's big old face. No, you pretty much just cleared the area out. Maybe just try riding by. Yeah. Nope. That's what I was afraid of. The trebuchet can indeed see me. Wait, I don't see any rocks going, though. Is it just trying to faint? Is that what's going on here? I'm not sure. Alright. This is probably not a great idea, but I am in fact going to just try and ride by them and try and get my runes back and make it to the other side and see if there's a grace I can just tag while I'm over there. Or at least maybe try to outstrip something. Get it just down to just the Flame Chariot or something. I should summon a distraction. I should summon a distraction. Let's see. I think we just summon the demi-humans, right? Because there's a bunch of them. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Terribly sorry about this in advance. The Carls. Run! No, 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 run! Run better! Okay, here we go. There's my runes. Hi. Got him. Ow! Okay. Okay, the Carls have been unsummoned. But I think I outstripped them. Yeah, the Flame Chariot's still kind of staring at me, but, you know, that's okay. That worked better than it probably should have. I guess their main... Oh, Dragon Moon Grease, sure. I think their main defense against that sort of approach is the trebuchets. Which, fortunately, I was already past. And we do indeed have a grace. What is this place, though? I mean, it's the lift, I assume, but... It seems very, I don't know how to describe it. It doesn't seem very welcoming, that's for sure. Grand Lift of Dectus, that's where we're at. Okay. Dectus. Oh, hey, we got one of these guys. What's up, friend? You're just staring off into the roots. What's up? It's there somewhere. What is? Another path leading back to the foot of the Erd tree. Is it? That way? An ancient tunnel. Everybody's really hinting at me that it's there, so I assume that it is, but... So there's another way up. Even if you don't have access to the great lift of the Grand Lift of Dectus. I feel like I'm going to get attacked if I even walk up, yeah? There are bloodstains all over. Maybe the things up top are going to jump down? Maybe there's a trap? Unclear. Grand Lift of Dectus. Huh. It's the Southern Oracle. Kinda. So 2 with axes and 2 with... I don't know what those things are. Some kind of polearm. But I don't have the things necessary, so I can't use the Grand Lift of Dectus. So I guess that's, I guess that's the end of the line as far as the Grand Lift of Dectus is concerned. I do not have the other half, so I'd have to go back to Raya Lucaria, which is what I was doing earlier anyway. I just got a little distracted. I don't know. Presumably there is another way. Although I do not, at present, know what it is. Question of if you have to, like, go around this way, maybe? Over this way, you know? Could it be that simple? Well, certainly there's something over here. Sounds like a scarab. Don't see it, though. Oh, bats. Okay, sure. Ah, there it is. There you are. Hold still. Thank you. Somber smithing stone. Cool, cool, cool. Thanks. More, lots of bats. Okay. Not that that's the most worrisome thing that I've seen today, but something to be aware of, certainly. Right, well, I get the impression that the best thing to do now is go back to where I came from, because I can't do anything about this. What's going on over there? Is the flame chariot just running over people? Good job, flame chariot. You showed them. You showed them. All right. Yeah, unless anyone has a real good reason not to, I think it's probably a good idea to go back to the gate. Huh. I guess this particular path sort of peters out here, huh? I don't know how to get to this side, but I guess you go here. Wait, why have I been here? Northern Leonia Lakeshore. Was that the place that I teleported to? Was that wasn't it? I teleported to here through opening a chest or something like that. No, it was one of those gates that goes someplace else, and it wound me up here. And then I went far enough south to get the map of this particular region. Okay, okay. Yes, that all sounds like that's what happened. Did I ever go here? It would be marked on my map if I had, wouldn't it? I never did go here, did I? I never did. So I probably should, shouldn't I? Which means working my way back from the mausoleum compound, doesn't it? It does. But let's see how people are doing first. Trebuchets have a close range limit, and I'd say you're already past it. Engage the Carls! Bravely, bravely ran away. I bet it's more rune bears. There's an extra area connected to this Dectus lift area. Up north to that mysterious building, then? The mausoleum compound isn't connected to that area. Is it not? This area here? Really? Really? Oh, no, that's right. You have to go to the Erd tree and then go north. But yeah, I can get to the Erd tree from the mausoleum compound, I think. Because that's the only way to get up there, as far as I know. And it might not even be a way to get up there, but it's the only place that I cannot clearly see that it's impossible based on the map. So let's go back to the Erd tree, the lesser Erd tree, of course, and try to go north. There's a big wall preventing passage up there. There is, it's true, I remember it. Now that you mention it, I do remember that. Okay. Minor Erd tree. Past the mausoleum, past the stompy guys. The stompy guys will shoot my entire face off if I don't deal with them on the way. Okay, I forgot. For a second, I forgot, but then I remembered, and now we're okay. Man, they're more resilient than I want them to be, though, huh? Wow, that's a good spear. Oh, hi! Well, I'm not fighting you fair. Sorry. Oh, come on. Oh, come on! Good enough, I guess. Alright. I hear a scarab. There we are. Oh, too early, too early, too early! Whoa, that was close. Oh, boy, that was close. Alright. There we go. Nice. It just occurred to me. These guys, when you get up close to them, when you having just stabbed them with a spear, their faces and heads are very small. They actually remind me, proportion-wise, of rune bears. Now that I think on it. You're a flask restorative, aren't you? I shouldn't be bothering you then, huh? But I'm gonna. For no good reason. Okay. Let's see if there's a passageway north from the Erd Tree. I'm hoping I can just sneak past these guys. But then again, their eyesight is very good, and I have personal experience with how good their eyesight is. So this might be a terrible idea. Also, there's not a way up there. Huh. Interesting. That shuffling down there is the rune bear, isn't it? The one that I didn't technically kill. All right. So it's more complicated than that. There's some way to get up there, and I don't know what it is. It's another dang puzzle, that's what it is. Okay. So either there's going to be platforming, or there's one side it's accessible from, or there's a windy thingy. Those seem like my main choices here. This wall is basically sheer the entire way across. No surprises there. That is exactly what I was told would be the case. And indeed it is. Can confirm. So let's have a look over here. Well, there's another option that exists. There might be a teleporter that gets you up there from somewhere on the map. Wait, this looks passable. Let's go back to the Grand Lift and try and take a left and see if there is, in fact, a passage that goes to there. Because it looks like there might be. Whoa, 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 easy there, easy. Okay. That looks promising. That looks pretty promising, I must say. All right. Is that going to kill me? Guess let's find out. Hey, it didn't. Hooray. Death or nothing. It's usually how it goes. All right. Yeah. This is... Okay, if this is the only way up onto this platform, then it's almost certainly defended. Well, nothing for it. Let's just see what we got. Giant rats. Whoa, 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 why? The tower. The tower was doing something causing me to... Oh, it's the fire. Witnessing the fire is making me go nuts. Well, not nuts, but frenzied. Okay. Do I have any defense against that? Immunity, robustness, this is not what I'm looking for. How do I resist frenzy? Chaos followers. Do I have a way to resist frenzy? I have a way to cast frenzy on others, but that's not helpful at the moment. Yeah, the flame of frenzy. Yeah. poison and scarlet rot. I don't think I do have a way to resist frenzy at the moment. And I wouldn't know which stat it is that applies, so maybe I just have to do a dart from cover to cover thing. We'll play it as though we're, This is working. It's basically like that sequence in Bloodborne where the giant brain is attempting to frenzy you. Oh, wow, you're bigger than I thought! You're bigger than I thought! You're bigger than I thought! Hi! Oh, there's two of you. Ha ha ha. Okay, are you dead yet? No, you're not. There we go. Alright, now you. Need stamina. Need stamina. The fire's going again, I think. I feel like I can hear it. Maybe not. There we go. Okay. Whew. All right. Yeah, the fire is going again. And there goes. Where do I have cover? Where's cover? Cover, 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 cover. Cover, 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 cover. Stop it. I can't go anywhere else. Stop it. Whew. Where do I go from here? That's bad. Oh, no, we're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're not okay. We're not okay. We are okay. Oh. Okay, we're in-ish. In-ish. We're inside their range. Now, I assume there are more defenders than just that, though, so we're going to have to go up there, but it's probably not going to be super friendly. Also, I'm guessing that that is a 360-degree area of effect. So until I stop it from happening, I'm in danger the entire time. Wow, this is a bad place. This is a bad place. Bad place. Frenzy Flaming Tower, it's called. Which is neat. Sure are a bunch of angry rats in here. Frenzied rats, you might say. Get my stamina back. Sure, chase me over here. That's fine. No, it's not fine. Sorry, Torrent. I'm doing my best. Why are there so many rats? Why do you keep so many big angry rats around? I guess it's to make people not get to your tower. Good call, I guess. Ugh. Good, 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 good. Okay, all right. Great. So now we just need to work our way up the tower and stop whoever's doing that from doing that. And if I see my bars start to build up, immediately go back down the ladder. That was a weird noise. Someone just made a noise like Zombie Bert. That is just the way it struck me anyway. Mumbly and nasal, you know. Howl of Shabriri! The source of the grapes. Howl of Shabriri. Tell me about the Howl of Shabriri. Shrieks building up madness in nearby foes. Incantation originating from the maddening three fingers. Releases a maddening shriek that causes madness buildup in foes nearby. This incantation also causes madness buildup in the caster and makes enemies more likely to target them. It is said that the sickness of the flame of frenzy began with SharkyBreath, the most reviled man in all history. Why? I need more information, please. Hi. Stop it. How am I not affected by it here? I am affected by it here! Whew. How did I not notice? I'm just gonna sit down for a second. Just calm down for a moment. There we go. Take it nice and easy. There we go. No frenzy here. No frenzy. We're good. We're good. How y'all doing? They should renovate this palace. It's very old. Would you say that this spear is in fact a big skewer on which to make a delicious prawn kebab? I would say that. It seems reasonable. The Eye of Sauron is upon you. You're not wrong. Brain of Mensis up in here. Yes, it is a status debuff. If it can see you, then you get madness, and no all tarnish are weak to it. Not all tarnish are weak to it. Got it. Frenzy Tower. Do not love. Friendship with the Brain of Mensis ended. Now Frenzy Tower is my new best friend. I'm kidding, Brain of Mensis. I would never abandon you. Damn, those rats are on that all Big Mac diet. Whew, tense. The Eye of Sauron is pretty, very pretty, to be honest. That's true. It's nice looking, if it didn't drive you mad. True, I like it. Might fuck around and embrace the flame of frenzy, right? Something about those yellow flames is oddly gorgeous. For the aesthetic, you understand. That was such a moment. Those guys are having a wild game of D&D on this rooftop. Apparently, yes. All right. Oh. Interesting. When it starts afflicting me, my eyes actually do start glowing. So if I stand in the hole where the ladder is, I am vulnerable to it. So we got to get up there and kill them without staying long enough to get afflicted, ideally. But even if I'm here... Yeah. Even here, I'm afflicted. Okay. And I have no way of resisting it particularly. So it seems like the good idea would be exposing yourself to the tail end of it. And then get out. Get out! Whew. Well, it's not efficient, but it is working. There we go. So, the way to do it, wait until it's nearly over, then expose yourself to it. Like that. Now go. That's actually more exposure than I wanted. That's okay, though. Now get off! Get off! Get off! Get off! Get off! Get off the roof! I nearly died. I nearly died. Gotta watch my own eyes. If they start glowing, I need to move. Somebody up there is having a real nasal congestion day, I tell you what. Lots of snurfles. Alright. Now. Now backwards. Off the roof. Into the safety. Whew, okay. Let's just do a little of this. Alright. I would probably be doing better if I had my claws out for this. Because the claws attack a swath around me. I would get all of them mad. It might actually be a better idea to do it how I'm doing it. Because hold up. Because I'm only interacting with one of them at a time. And since as soon as they are broken from their trance, they try to frenzy me individually... How am I getting the timing so wrong? How am I getting the timing so wrong? So wrong. So wrong. Ugh. Anyway, I feel like having multiples of them trying to frenzy me will result in me getting frenzied, whether I like it or not. Just messing up the timing. If the fire's going at the point that I'm about to attack a man, I'm probably going to frenzy. And if I frenzy, I'm pretty sure I'll die. And I don't want to die. I haven't found a grace up here. I missed? Are you kidding me? Ah! Ah! Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh, he's coming. Ow. He sat on my head. He sat on my head violently. But fortunately for me, it wasn't good enough. Now, there's only one guy left up there. I'm hoping that if I break the concentration of the last guy, that the effect will stop. But I don't know that to be true. Sorry, next pass. I forgot to drink my flask just in case I get a flask for killing these fine gentlemen. Go. Yeah. Go in the hole. Go in the hole. Oh, it stopped. Oh, it stopped. All right. We did it. We did it. We've defeated the Frenzy Tower. Sort of. I must imagine that if I sit at a grace, that this whole thing will be back active. That suggests to me there should probably be some reward for having done this up here. At the moment, I'm not seeing one. I could climb this broken wall, but I don't think it's going to accomplish much for me. I mean, there was a spell I got near the top. Perhaps that's all there is to it. You get the spell. And if you kill the guys at the top, you no longer have to hide from the tower. I guess it's that simple. So yes, if I die, I'll have to do that again. So that's delightful. Let's try and not die. And maybe clear this area out as best I can. Whew. All right. Great. Did that. How are you? How are you? Oh. Watch that HP. You on HP, Sharky? I got it eventually. Just love how our tarnish stays on, still in the ladders as literal death stays in. Like you have no option. Jump off even to save your life. You might break a leg if you jump off a ladder unsafely. Got to abide by OSHA guidelines and lands between. I think it's possible to jump off of ladders in Elden Ring. Don't remember how though. Really? Really? Let's find out. Jump. Jump. Roll. Jump. Kick. Punching. Punching and kicking. Yes, good. Drinking. Not on purpose, actually, as it turns out. Not what I was going for. The buttons do nothing. If there is a way to jump off the ladder, it's apparently by some sort of a workaround that I don't know about or have access to. Maybe there's an item you can use that kicks you off the ladder or something like that, but whatever the case, I can't do it. I can't do it at the moment. You're right, I'd hate to break a leg. My cadaver will look horrible in the coffin. I now must try. Butt stomp of frenzy, a seldom seen technique. I remember watching an invader basically drop down a long ladder and basically dragon incantations bomb a group of 3 players on the ladder below him. That's amazing. Passed down from forefather to forefather. It's how they got those fine-ass maidens. Maybe holding back and hitting jump? Jumping off is the same as sliding down, but you don't hold the key. Really? Jumping off is the same as sliding down, but you don't hold the key. All right. Hang on. All right, so on the ladder. Holding back and hitting jump. Holding back, hitting, Hold back, hit jump. Trying it with the combinations of the sprint button as well. No success so far. How about if I look this direction? I don't seem to be capable of jumping off. Now, I'm guessing I'm just doing it wrong. But I'm doing it wrong. So there you have it. I can't jump off ladders. Probably I can, but I don't know how, and therefore I cannot. But I need a grace. Ideally one that's not within eye shot of this particular tower. Wait, there's a windy thingy over that cliff. Hi. Oh, there's a fourth one. Cool. I always wanted a fourth rat. How did you know? Oh, what'd you hold still? I mean, you did hold still. I just missed twice. That's on me, not you. I get it. I know. I'm sorry. Okay. Oh, okay. I see. It's just like a shortcut to get to the tower if you're just trying to get to the top and stop it from frenzying you all the time. And you don't want to dodge from cover to cover all the way up. You can just go in the cover of the cliff and then windy thingy up the side and you're golden. Got it. Well, let me just hop down and make sure there's not something I'm missing. Some reason to go down here. Doesn't look like it, though. There's the grand lift. How does this connect to where I just was, though? You just run around the corner and there it is? Seems like you run around the corner and there it is. Very well. Well, let's have a look through these frenzy-scarred lands and see if there's anything for me to pick up, like that, for example, or this as well. Corpses of other people who tried to run up this way and got frenzied straight out of their minds. They like strewing those about in areas like this. They particularly like strewing corpses around that don't really have anything valuable on them, so if you stop and try and loot them, you won't get anything for your trouble particularly, and you will die from frenzy. Yes, music, you're right. A rat did see me. It's terrifying. There we are. This is the pass that I took to get to the tower the first time. There is something there. Bird bolt. It's a bolt for shooting birds. Ah ha 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 ha. What's a bird bolt? Oh, bolt covered in thorns. One of the most horrific weapons used in the Shattering. Afflicts targets with blood loss. Difficult to remove once buried in flesh, causing appalling damage to the body. Yeah, that does look pretty gross. I feel like it also wouldn't fly very well, but this is a video game, and they can do what they want. Wolves. Not too worried about wolves. Got no beef with wolves. Perhaps if I follow the path, there will be grace? No. No, if I follow the path, there will be somebody's house. And they don't want me to come in their house. Well, let's have a look around in the countryside then for a grace, because I don't want to deal with that tower again if I can help it. Although I'm guessing the grace is going to be in that person's house. What's all this? Another circle of dead men in chairs. What is the significance with these, I wonder? Oh! Oh! It was a trap. It was a trap. I see. Oh, yes, yes, okay. Okay, good. Okay, lovely. All right. Are any of you actually that threatening? No, you're all little guys. Okay. If we had another royal here, I would be real concerned. Ah! I'm concerned! I'm concerned! I'm concerned! Ah, boy. There were a lot more of them than I thought there were. Well. Isn't that nice? And look where we are. That's quite a setback. I assume the tower is in full operation yet again. Oh, that's probably dangerous. Okay, we're good. Okay. Yeah, same to you. Alright, so there's the tower. I assume it's going to do the thing. So let's go around this way and see if it still does the thing. Oh, we can't go this way. Okay. We have to go a bit further up before we can get to the side route, huh? Alright. Before I go, I should check in with you. That seems so obvious. Ah, there be birds in those trees. Oh, I just tested it. You tap dodge while not moving, and you just let go of the ladder. Oh, good to know. No grace, just more murder. Murder and looting. Elden Ring, the murder hobo simulator. What is the significance of this? Oh, good God. Concerning. Chair people. Yes, he spoke the magic words. Really incredibly concerning. It went from concerning to downright perturbing. Yes, the word of the day. Today's word of the day is Royal Revenant. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. But it turns out there wasn't a Royal Revenant, but they didn't even need one. They killed me just fine without one. Alright, go ahead. Wait, seriously? Really? Oh, wow, that's unbelievably forgiving. It counted as a mini-boss encounter, sort of. They didn't respawn. I didn't get any loot off of them specifically, but they don't come back. Or at least they don't do the ritual anymore. Wow, my evening just got a lot better. I was fully expecting to have to claw my way all the way back up here through the miles and miles of frenzy yet again. Why am I lost? How is this possible? Where's the Revenant pile that just murdered me? Are they over? Oh, are they off this cliff? Oh, they're off the cliff, right? Because I went down this way and then circled back. And then there was the circle of chairs, whereupon everybody in the area was like, "Yeah, get him! Jump on him! Eat his bloods!" And they did. They ate my bloods. It didn't feel good either. All right. Bloodhound's Fang for this, though. Bloodhound Fang has swathing damage. It's not a single target. I think it's going to serve me better. But first, my runes. My nearly 20,000 runes. Man, I'm glad I got those back. I would sure like a grace to use them at. But, have at it, friends. Okay. Alright. Here we go. Yeah, you ringing your bells. You summoning your things. Like you do. Do not underestimate how many of them there are. That does more damage anyway. I suppose it's because I have upgraded this weapon. That does make sense. Just keep running in a circle. Smack ones on the outside edges when you can. Do not stop or you will get mobbed and nuked into oblivion. Apparently I used up all my stamina. Apparently I used up all my stamina. Don't mind me, just over here using up all my stamina. There we go. Bell, bell, bell. Bell, 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 bell. There you go. I seem to have rounded them all roughly into the center by running in circles, which is actually exactly what I want. Now you die. No! None of that! Do not. Do not. Okay. Now you. Good. Stop it! Okay, I must have just hit Torrent because I didn't take any damage. Nice jump. Very impressive. Your athleticism is commendable. Particularly for, like, a really dead guy. Because I'm pretty sure you're real dead. If not... Well, maybe... Wait a second. Do revenants count as those who live in death? I think they do, don't they? Kinda? Maybe? Oh, why though? I forgot that they could lead their shots against a horseback attacker. I remember that being a thing back when I first met them. The ones without bells are actually lower defense. Interesting. There we are. Okay. And then you, and then you. There we go. Great, got him. I got him. Frenzy Flame Stone. Grave Violet. Eye of Yellow. Grave Violet. Grave Violet. I didn't need any of that. I mean, the runes were nice. The runes were nice, and we had a nice experience while it happened, I guess. What is that the... Okay, that is the minor Erd tree. It looks so much more solid than the actual Erd tree itself, on account of it is more solid than the actual Erd tree itself. But for a second, I was like, wow, that's a big tree that actually exists. What the heck? But no, it's just the minor Erd tree. The same one I was at last time. Well, 2 times ago. Close enough. Okay. I got disoriented. Ah, okay, yes. So what we have here is a village guarding the path that leads up to the weird building. Okay. So I'm going to have to hack my way through the village. Probably populated by frenzied villagers, if I had to guess. Yes, absolutely, that's what we're dealing with. He's clutching his head in a way that I very much recognize. All right. Well. Since we don't want to engage more than one of them at the same time, whenever possible, I'm going to try and sneak and stab. That's what we're going to try and do. Frenzied Flame Village. Lovely. Because basically, if I'm riding around on my horse, they can probably hit me with the Frenzy Flame from a distance. Since I think you just have to see it, and it takes effect, yeah? I don't know if it's necessarily dodgeable. Oh, hi. Well, I guess we'll soon find out, won't we? Hello. Nice. Let me just get something for you right there. Hello! Oh, that's the problem. That's the problem thing. Okay, so it does have a range. Okay. It's dodgeable. Oh, man, I was really expecting you to hit my shield. Oh, good enough. This is working fine. This is working great. And they're all doing that same guttural muttering. Mutteral guttering. What do we got here? Note, the Lord of Frenzied Flame. Well, that seems relevant to my current experience. Note, sold by a nomadic merchant imparting knowledge in brief. That is a lie. Beneath Lane Dell, at the very bottom, lies our Lord, Lord of the Frenzied, the 3 fingers who hold us enthralled. Beneath Lane Dell, the capital. Got it. So the 3 fingers are hanging out below the capital. So if you wanted to confront them and or join their side, that's where you'd need to go. Hi. Come here. Did you actually try to slash your friend out of the way? As if he were an obstacle that was blocking you? Because I'm pretty sure you did. Well, maybe you didn't even like him. I don't know. I assumed you're friends because you live in the same village and look exactly the same as each other. But you don't necessarily have to be friends. It's an assumption. I understand. Oh, man. 2 at once. How dare you? I specifically was trying to avoid this. Ow! Ow! Stop it! Alright. Listen. Bad! We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I must say, that business makes me real nervous. Even if it's... I don't even know exactly how threatening it is to get hit with that spell specifically, but it seems real bad, yeah? It seems like a real problem. Frenzied's cookbook. Do I even want to know? Frenzied's cookbook. I hear muttering. Check it quickly. Clarifying boluses. Anti-frenzy! 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 Anti-frenzy. Ha! Alleviates madness buildup. Ducus, herba, crystal cave moss, eye of yellow. Wow, that's actually sort of difficult to make. We'll make 3 for now. And we will equip them here. Okay. Why would a Frenzied have the recipe for that? He's frenzied. Like, why would he care if he could stop being frenzied? I don't think it works like that once you're already frenzied. I guess I don't know. But it sure just seems likely that once you're frenzied, and that's all there is to it. Once you're a jet till the end or whatever it is. When you're a jet. Doesn't matter. Can't jump that. Overestimated my own ups because I usually am on a horse. But at the moment, I'm being careful, ostensibly. Okay. We have a group of knights. 5 knights? And they don't appear to be frenzied. 5 knights at frenzied? Yes. Yes, I'm sorry. It's what presented itself to my... Wow! To my brain, and so then I had to... Okay, so that does hurt a lot. When they barf the fire on you, it does hurt a lot, it turns out. Thank you for that. Apparently he was the last of them. That's convenient. Are all the houses boarded up? Seems like it. People don't live in houses anymore. Okay. That's fine. They're too crazy to live in houses. Well, if that was the last frenzied villager, then I think the next thing I have to do is deal with those knights. So... let me just do that thing. How did I... Oh. I got lost. I'm sorry. Oh, they are frenzied. Oh, they are frenzied. They all have the barf. They all have the frenzy barf. And they've also got those things. Well, isn't that inconvenient? Please stop. Those are really inconvenient. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. This is actually an issue. Okay. All right. All right. Oh, wow. You're good at jumping. Better than I was expecting. Use the houses for line of sight. Just hit them when you can. Play it safe. We do not want to frenzy and die all of a sudden. I still haven't found a grace after all. I missed. Just running in circles around the house. There you go, one down. Ah! Ah! Stop it! Okay. No, 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 no. Thank you, Torrent. Can't get him. Can't get him. Ah, stop. Thank you. All right. Was there a guy behind the house? No, it's just the guy who just ran by right now. You. I missed. Okay. Just gonna hide for a second. Okay, hi. Let's kill you while you're separated from the rest of them. Very good. Now you. Good. Not dead, though, is he? Oh, he is dead. Amazing. All right, now you. Good. Where's the last one? I can hear him clomping around. There you are. Perfect. Whew. All right. Got him. And they've filled up my capacity for bolts. Well, wasn't that thoughtful of them? Shabriri's Woe. I didn't actually check the category. It appears to not be a key item. Shabriri's Woe. Could it be a talisman? It was. Disturbing likeness of a man whose eyes have been gouged out. The corners of his mouth are upturned in an almost flirtatious manner. Constantly attracts enemies' aggression. It is said that the man, named SharkyBreath, had his eyes gouged out as punishment for the crime of slander, and with time, the blight of the flame of frenzy came to dwell in the empty sockets. Okay. So was he the most hated man in the world before or after his eyes got gouged out and he went totally crazy? I wonder. Constantly attracts enemies' aggression. I could see situations where that would be useful, particularly if you had, like, summon you were using that you wanted to have full efficacy out of, and you always wanted the enemy facing you rather than them. I don't exactly have a tanky build, but I could see it being useful if you did. Particularly if you're doing multiplayer, I suppose, yeah? Build tanky and then wear that thing around, and then no problem, everybody always hates you. And everybody else is, all your party members are then free to do whatever they want while you take all the heat. Okay, I hear a scarab. I know I went over here and looked at this wall before because I heard the same scarab, but, like, I still hear the scarab, which means it's on the outside of the wall. So, let's go to the other side of the wall. This is where I came in, right? All the way to the outside of the wall. All the way. There you go. Where you at? Are you down the cliff? You are down the cliff, and you're also a mana flask. And I've also been there, so never mind. Never mind. This is unimportant. I should catch up on chat. How are y'all doing? Let's see, let's see. Let's see, let's see. There's been a lot. I'm terribly sorry. I'm terribly sorry. Wow, I didn't check chat since you were talking about royal revenants. I hate revenants almost as much as I hate the Albinauric. The Albinauric seem very sad. Why do you hate them? Or do you mean to fight? Then some stuff got retracted. I understand your pain. Yeah, from what we've learned of them, not too much at the moment, but they seem to be very unfortunate folks. Poor unfortunate souls, you might say. Thanks muchly. No worries. Thank you, hence why I said no names. But you're right. Good catch. More retractions. We will know. We will know. Chat remembers. Chat remembers. I do not. Damn it, now I want to watch Game of Thrones. Why you do this to me? Would you believe I've never seen Game of Thrones? Me neither. I've read of it, though. I'm in the same boat. I've read the first 2 books, but I did not see any of the show. I still can't, for the life of me, pull a crit like that QQ anytime I do. It's just a crit like that. Anytime I do it, it's just a normal swing. I wonder which one you're talking about. It wasn't for everyone, and I enjoyed the books as well, so it helped. Oh, yes, more lore. They are there. We can go visit the 3 fingies sometime. I want to shake their hand. What's left of it? Sharky's like, the capital. He looks to the distance. Not like I'm getting there anytime soon. I mean, you're not wrong there. They're them? I would say it, but that seems rude. Bolus. The point plot moistens. Delicious juicy bolus. Nothing like a nice jar of juicy bolus to go with some good old grapes of SharkyBreath, or however you spell that crazy-ass name. 5 Nights at Frenzies. I love how even after you realized the villagers had pretty short-range frenzy attacks that you could dodge, you still didn't want to use your horse. I mean, I didn't. You're right. These knights must be infuriated. Why don't any of my spells track like that? That thing would follow you to Zimbabwe. It's true. Oh, hey, the item you could have picked up as a starting item. Really? The SharkyBreath thing was? Was it? Wait, serious? You can? I never looked at any of the options but Golden Seed. Yeah, you can if you want to make your life harder. SharkyBreath's woe buff debuff literally just appears at the head icon. Some items have the same effect, and it just adds the head icon despite having no real relation. The only real option is 5 delicious prawns. Do they do something other than taste good? Promise all of you would never eat his delicious prawns. They're for good luck. When you walked up to the town, you just crit like twice in a row, not like nothing, so I got jelly. I see. I'm sorry. Yeah, this... I'm learning about guard counters, finally, and my goodness, they're delightful, particularly when you have that spear out. The people just fall over. It's very satisfying. I hear rats. Hello. Okay, I heard rat, it turns out. I heard singular rat. Okay, so this is the house that I was... No, this is not the house I was chasing the knights around, is it? No. That's this one. So... This way. This way. Oh, more rat. Hello, rat. Are you angry because I killed that other rat? What's going on here? I feel like you got better concerns. Well, then again, I guess crazy rats aren't really going to choose their targets, are they? Okay, so there's rats on the wall or on the other side of the wall. One or the other. I'm not really sure which, but it's sure screaming a lot. No more rats. And I can hear a scarab, but I do not see it. Well, anytime I walk up to an area like this, I get real suspicious. I came into my inventory to do something. Oh, I was going to check and make sure I had the Lance Talisman on. And I do, so we're good. Aha! Oh, you're a magic flask, Scarab. Well, I don't have any business with you then, at the moment. Can I go into this tower? Absolutely not, unless there's another way in that I don't know about. Where is that screaming rat? I'm really not sure. Stone sword key, lovely. I haven't seen one of those in a while. Also, who the heck built these ramparts? They go directly up to the walls of the towers and stop. Like, don't you need to be able to get in there? Typically? Oh. Found the rats. Found them. I see. So you got to work your way all the way down and around to get to the pocket of rats that definitely are guarding something. So here we go. Hey, friends. How you doing? Can I interest you in death? You first, big fella. Oh, am I out? I'm out. I'm out of arrows. Bone arrows. Just 10 more will do me. Bone arrows. Hello. Wow, I shot him. For a second, I thought I shot him right in his left eye. But, nah. More kind of the shoulder area. There we go. Okay. Now, small rats. Hello, small rats. That's about what I expected, yes. My goodness. There was an eye of yellow. Cool. They act like that's very rare. It was 3 eye of yellow. And I guess there are only certain places you can get it. And I guess you can make boluses out of it, which does seem valuable. Oh, I see. You had to go all the way up here to get to the rats. So when I came out here and I was like, I don't have to go here. I was wrong. Well, this worked out fine. Just loop back around and through the front, and we're good to go. And now, when I'm on my way up the hill, I will no longer hear rats squealing at me, being all distracting and whatnot. Can't stand for it. Hi. Yeah. Just fup. Don't need it. Hello, sheep. Why aren't the sheep frenzied, by the way? Okay, we got a ghost. Let us investigate yonder ghost, I guess. Ah! We're coming up on that ruin. Okay. Hello. What's your deal there, buddy? Hi. Oh, you're frenzied. You're leaning over backwards. Ah, Lord Vike, it seems that you are no lord after all. Then where is he? Our true lord. Our lord of frenzied flame. You should talk to that other ghost. We beg of you, incinerate all that divides and distinguishes. Wait. Ah, may chaos take the world. All that divides and distinguishes. Are you attempting to implement instrumentality? Is this the local equivalent of Gendo Ikari? Evangelion jokes, how you doing? Alright. Well. Chaos enveloping the world, huh? Well, I guess that... Why? I have been dismounted, forcibly. Invaded by Festering Fingerprint Vike. What? Why? Festering Fingerprint Vike. How dare you? Oh, you also have a spear, huh? Okay. Oh, he does frenzy. He does frenzy stuff. Guess that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. I really wish that you had less poise. No. Don't stand near him when he does basically anything. Got it. Nice. I should have countered that. Any hit I take, I need to do something to respond to it, because that frenzy is going to be a problem otherwise. Oh, no. Madness. Ah, man. Where am I even going to start from? I haven't seen a Grace in days. I'm here. Of course I am. My goodness, there's been a lot of talking. All right. Let me catch up. I haven't watched the previous streams. What I said would be very confusing. This wretched green man is Prontholomew, MD, and he is a prawn farmer from the swamp. It's true. Thank you for filling him in, Felix. Fenris, for a more serious answer, prawns are defense buffs. Consumable, but you get 5. You killed my father, now you must die, or some other overused movie reference. I actually don't know what they do. Sharky has never used one, so thanks, Meba. Yeah, indeed, they are defense buffs, and I will never eat one. That would have made that tree sentinel at the start so much easier. Only if you don't run out before you beat him. Rato. When your wool is that soft, nothing can drive you crazy like the cold side of the pillow. Don't worry, I get your Ava jokes. Thank you, Meba. Yeah, I was waiting for this. Oh, it's the dude, the fellow himself. Good riposte. Damn. Run past the village is my advice. If I remember, there's a Grace on the way before the village. What, really? All right. Next mission. Make our way back to the village and find the dang Grace. Because this business right here, this run back, no. I ain't having this. Obviously, I'm not going to be able to make it too much further before 10, which is when the stream ends. In case anyone doesn't know that, that's when the stream ends. But, and that's 10 local time, which is in 15 minutes, but we're going to do as much as we can before that time. So for the start, let's get back to the village. And if there's a Grace, I want to find it. I don't know how I missed it. I thought I was paying attention. Apparently I wasn't paying enough attention. Which really shouldn't surprise anybody. Oh no, a rat saw me, and now my horse has limited stamina. Because a rat is watching. And it's like, you can't have unlimited stamina. That's not how it works in the real world. I'm gonna make sure that you do run out of stamina. And so Torrent's like, okay, I guess. Fine. Oh no, I'm so tired. Ugh. How can I possibly run any further? Good acting, Torrent. Good job. You showed him. Where's the dang Grace? Where's the dang Grace? Where do you punks keep your Graces? Let's check on the other side of the wall. I checked the entire outside of the wall on the one side, but I didn't check the other side. Over here. No Grace here. Okay. Well... starting to seem like I may have to cut my way through the village again. Let me catch up real quick before I do. If you were wondering, frenzy isn't necessarily an instant kill. You just have bad health and resistance, probably. I mean, yes, I do. Yes, I do, on account of the not wear clothes thing. Frontality has negative vigor. Comes from living in a swamp. Got that soggy disposition. 15-minute speedrun of all of Shard Bearers. Let's go! Honestly, our HP isn't super low anymore. Probably not. Probably more resistance being low due to no armor. Yeah, this is a speedrun. 18-part speedrun. Everything Sharky done is an elite strategy to improve speed, including looking at that mausoleum for 20 minutes. Yes, that's right. It was all part of the. It was all part of the run. All part of the plan. Keikakudori. I'd recommend going into the church Vike spawns at and activating the grace before he can fight you. Oh, now that's a thought. When your skin is that green, why cover it up? Let's show him why you can get all those maidens. Oh yeah, all the maidens that this guy gets for sure. Well, let's just skip everything. Screw y'all, I'm going this way. There's something at the top of that tower. There's something at the top of that tower. I saw it. There's an item. Inside it. How do you get inside it? Is there a door on the other side? I'm just going to inspect it real quick. No, there's not. Was I seeing things? Was I seeing something in the light and it was like, oh, I'm an item, but it's not? Yeah, that's a crack in a door, isn't it? That's just a crack in a door. Okay, okay. Ignore it then. You have 20,000 runes on the line, so stay focused. Okay. Get the runes. You're going to get dismounted. Yes, yes you are. Okay. Go get them. Go get the runes. Okay. Okay. If I can run past him to get to the... Yeah, okay. That doesn't work, I know. If I can run past him to get to the church, I'll do it. Okay. He's casting a spell. Whoa, he's got a lasers! Church of Inhibition. Hi! You can't touch me while I'm touching this grace! Take that, why don't you? Alright. Vike. Follow me if you would. Vike? There he is. Hello, Vike. No! Okay, that's bad. That's bad, it's bad, it's bad, it's bad! It's bad! Wow, that's quite a noise I made. So, Vike, what happens now, What happens now, Vike? Are you just going to constantly invade me immediately, or did we pass the point at which you're going to invade? Because I'd like to kill you. Really, I would. I'd like to kill you. So let's see if I get the chance now that I've, sprinted past. Can I mount? I cannot, which means he's going to invade again. Okay. I should probably have equipped myself for the occasion. I didn't. If I die again, I will do so. I will equip myself, that is. Come up with a plan. I'm thinking right. Parrying, right? Parrying might work great on this guy. Of course, if I mess it up, I'm dead. But then that's always true, isn't it? Lasers, okay. I don't like your madness lasers, I gotta say. Or that. Eesh. You're a little ridiculous, aren't you there, Vike? Lasers? No. Just a fire. Okay. I need to learn the difference in the tells. Okay, okay. Fire all over the place. Don't like it. Ah, geez. You sure do track well, don't you? Man, I don't want to use a clarifying bolus on you, though. Ah, stop it. Fine, I'll use it. Those are so expensive, though. I don't have those kind of resources. Leave me alone. Alright. Alright, come here, you. Nah, not that kind of coming here. Not that kind of coming here! Laser! No, not laser. I'm no good at telling the difference. Laser! Not laser. Ouch! Ouch! Stop it! Stop it! Need a drink. Hang on. I'm gonna go crazy. Stop it. Lasers. I was technically alive. I was technically alive. Okay. Okay. Well, that's not going very well, is it? Let's see here. Do I have anything that I can equip to resist madness? I do not think that I do. Unless I have something that raises a stat that is also associated with resisting madness. I don't think that I do. Okay, let's think here. Parrying's a thought, but if I do parry something, he's going to be hitting my shield. Which means if I mess it up, I am going to take a face full of madness. I wonder which stat dictates madness resistance, huh? Focus, probably? Probably focus, huh? I'm thinking focus is what... Oh, look at that! Horseback attacks enhancement. Well, isn't that nice? Okay, guard counters. Okay, let me think here. Guard counters. Erdtree's favor. Okay. Okay. It's a thought anyway. Let's see how everybody's doing here. What was that? He never did that to me. Vike, your lasers. This is one of the top worst invaders to fight. He does seem like a right pain. I hate all invaders. May the light of grace stab them in the ass with a nuke. His version of that has a much wider range than the villagers. No kidding. I do not Vike this man. What items are in this church? You keep ignoring them. I'm just worried about Vike, man. Sacred Tear. That's nice. Finger Maiden fillet. I mean, it's a fillet. But it's a full Finger Maiden outfit. What the heck? It's a Finger Maiden? I took her clothing. I found a dead Finger Maiden, and my first instinct was to take her clothing. All right, well, let's have a look. Fillet worn by maidens who serve the two fingers. The maidens lived to serve a chosen tarnished, sharing their guidance and the wisdom of the two fingers. The guidance of grace would ensure that the pair be brought together. Or at least, such was the promise long ago, but it didn't really work out, did it? Robe worn by maidens who serve the two fingers. The maidens... That's exactly the same thing it said on the other one. And then the shoes, if you please. Exactly the same. Well. All right. What's the stats on these things? High focus. They do have high focus. They do have high focus. I think you know what that means. I think we all know what that means. There we go. Now that's some fancy business right there. Okay. Let's see if this does anything. I stopped reading chat. I'm sorry. I'll check it. I'll check it soon. Quick, the runes. Quick, the runes. No. Yeah. Quickly, the runes. Get the runes. Okay. All right. And back up the hill. And now here's Vike. Hello, Vike. How are you? Missed it. Missed the timing. No. Ah, he's just screaming. Screaming with his brain. Ugh. Okay. All right. Oh, boy. Oh, the range on it is amazing. But I am resisting better, I think. I think I'm resisting better. Ugh, the range. Stop it. Stop with your screaming. Your brain scream. Would you stop? Yo, he would really not. He would really not. Oh, boy. Okay. Okay, fire. Out of the fire. Drink. Okay. Just use your dang spear, will ya? I'm counting on it. I missed. I missed the timing. I really wish I had a spell that would stop madness. That would be very helpful right about now. That's the thing to do. Go behind him when he does that. Go behind him. Okay. Lasers. I was not expecting the laser. I was expecting the other thing. They look the same in charging. Ah, would you... Your fast attacks and your madness. Dang it. Dang it, Vike. How durst. Okay. But I was resisting a little bit better. a little bit better. Okay. Face full of madness would be a rocking metal band. Disfocus to resist, yes. Oh, Bartholomew will be so pretty now. You dirty thief, stealing a young maiden's clothes. Become the maidens you wish to see in the world. You seem to have taken her backup clothing, given that she's not naked. It's true. She apparently had a spare set. How thoughtful of her. The belle of the ball. The prettiest green maiden in all the lands between. Vike is like, parry me? What if I only use non-parryable attacks? Frenzy used to be the most broken PvP element until they nerfed it. If I recall, you used to be able to chain the animation of Frenzy together. From what I've seen of the inescapable Frenzy spell, it can still be pretty powerful. It took you quite a bit longer to go crazy. It did, but that was partially because of some lucky rolling. Okay. He doesn't want to give me anything that I can parry. Or at least I have failed to parry anything that he does. Which means I'm going to have to be more aggressive. And I think we're going to try this. We're going to try guard counters. But first, the runes. If I'd been... First, the runes. Try and work the fight back up the hill. Bring the runes to the church. Maybe you can get them before you get invaded at some point. Hi. Wish you weren't here. Yes, I do. Yeah, that's considerable better resistance I've got. Run for the church. I guess we're going to fight in here, Vike. Follow me, Vike. Where are you? There he is. I did the wrong thing. I hit the wrong button. And then I lit on fire. Okay. All right, Vike. Go behind him! Go behind him! You have to go behind him when he does that. Okay. Ah, the scream. Oh, I hate it. Okay, I'm gonna just take a moment. Brain break. Hi, Vike. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I'm gonna go crazy, aren't I? Oh, probably. Alright. Hello again. Oh, would you not? Whoa, okay, I managed to dodge the laser. Apparently you can dodge the laser. How come you can spam all your spells forever and a day, huh? How come? How come? Man, you're obnoxious, though. Okay. He doesn't care, though. He doesn't care. Is the thing about that. Man. Alright, alright. But the runes are right here, so I'm going to pick them up and I'm going to use them. And then we're going to give him one more shot. And if I fail again, then I have to stop for tonight. But I'm going to use these runes, dang it. Using the runes. Oh, hey, look at this. Yes, that, please. Sacred Tear. Cool, cool, cool. All right. All right, level up. I want to be able to use that magic shield. For that, I need 10 more points in strength. Is that worth it? I feel like it'll be very useful for very specific scenarios, because magic cuts through a lot of different defenses, you know? Particularly when you don't wear clothing. But I'm apparently not using armaments at the moment, which improve with strength. But then again, I use like 6 different weapons at any given time, so... Whatever. I'm doing it. I technically have one of those things you can use to respec eventually anyway, so I just need to go with it for now. Catch up with this. Let's see, let's see. Spear on spear action. It's not a battle unless the tip is... I see. Tree Spear isn't upgraded. It might be worth visiting Roundtable if you really want to use it for this fight. That's a very good point, actually. That's a very good point. I didn't even think about it. So what should I use for this last attempt? Bleeding would be great. If I can connect with the bleeding, that would be great. Because bleeding swaths through people if I can hit with it. So let's try and stay close. We'll try and stay close. Quick step around him. Get him in the back. Okay. I think I can do that. Although his spear has the worst range of all the great spears in the game. Vike's, I mean. Vike be like, what do you mean your mana isn't infinite? Cheesy bastard. Indeed. All right. Final attempt of the night. See if we can get this guy. I'll put on clothes for this, Vike. You'd best appreciate it. Come on. I know you wanna. Vike. There you are. I missed. He didn't exist yet. Fine, Vike. Have it your way. Alright, that was not what I was intending. Ah! Okay, get him. Okay, I should probably have equipped the thing that allows me to use backstabs to heal. If I'd been thinking, I would have. Okay, Vike came off the cliff. Vike came off the cliff. Going up the cliff. For all I know, I still have the friggin' horseback thing still equipped because I'm apparently just a giant dope. Let me see if I can sit at the Grace and respawn him. Nope, can't. Curved sword. There he is. Hi, Vike. Mm-hmm. Okay, lasers. Okay, lasers. More lasers. Fortunate timing there. Nice. Okay. Get him again. No, no. Oh, we can interrupt with this. Oh, that's great news. Okay. Oh, you... Ugh. Oh, he's out. He's out. He's out. No, 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 no. No. Oh, boy. I don't want to... Okay, that was going really well. That was going pretty well. And it was fast. I was going pretty well and it was fast. I'm going one more time, okay? But this has to be the last. I can only do this. I can only do one more. This is the only time I could. Yes. One more. One more. Oh, I'd love to kill him. I would love to kill him. One more. Go until the horse goes away. Now wait for him. I think he spawns next to this blood puddle. There he is. He seems to reposition based on me. I missed. I did the animation for backstabbing him, but he juked out of it. Which is apparently a thing. Ugh. Go! Right in the face! Lasers. Okay. Okay. Good. It's not level ground here. I shouldn't be fighting here. Bring him to the church. No, no, fire. Fire everywhere. Okay, back in the church. Good, good, good. How, though? Ah, I missed it. I missed it. Okay. Uh-huh. Come on! Oh! Wow, that hurts a lot. It's probably because I was in the middle of attacking him, so it probably did extra damage or something. Okay, I have to stop. I have to stop. We'll get him next time. What a pain. All right. It's fine. We'll get him. We'll get him next time. Let me catch up on chat. For the Eritrean green maidens everywhere. Yeah, eat a Vike. Stab his spine. Vader. No. So close. You have a working strat now, though. I know your pain, Sharky. Carve your name into his backflesh with your claws. He will know the name Bartholomew, MD. And he will fear. This man is about to feel the ocean's fury from Sharky. Bartholomew, MD, general to all tarnish. Not too good at stitching them, but hell of amazing at cutting them up. Well, he's mostly skilled at doctoring prawns. We will destroy him next time. GG, Sharky was awesome meeting everyone, and you definitely earned yourself a sub. Well, cool, thanks. I'm glad you stopped by, and I'm glad you enjoyed what you came and saw. We're going to be here for a while, because I'm trying to go over this place with a fine-tooth comb, and the world is kind of enormous, but I'm glad you enjoyed it. And thank you, everyone, for coming to the stream. I really wanted to kill Vike, but we'll kill him. We'll kill him next time. We'll kill him first thing next time. Anyway. Yeah. My expectation is that the Wednesday stream will be on as normal, so Wednesday 6 Central as usual. I will let y'all know if anything changes, but my expectation is Wednesday as usual. So, thank you for coming to the stream, and I hope you have yourselves a fine week and a fine day or night or whatever it is where you are. And I will see you, hopefully, on Wednesday. Good night.